All right, we're back. Thanks for waiting, guys. Really appreciate it. Project Zomboid? Ooh, we play that game on the hardest difficulty, too. We have a lot of fun with it. He's good. I've been wanting to return back to it. It's been a little bit. Okay. Okay. Let's get back into it. We were gonna go to the salt mine. My god, this glider is so bad. What was the context? I was playing RimWorld. And I wanted my colonists to have children, so we could have more colonists. So I could put them to work. Yeah, no, I mean... It's not a big deal. I mean, you gotta put the children to work in the mines, okay? Otherwise, what are you doing? You know what, actually? I think we should empty our inventory. Oh, but we're so close. My inventory is way too full. We should go... In RimWorld, yeah, the children definitely do yearn for the mines. They really do. Ooh, that sounded like a red-winged blackbirding game. Neat. So we do have some foods. I don't want to use these up though, because these can be used for I can plant these. So we want to make sure that we don't completely use them up. Same with the mushrooms, hey? That. We have 10 salt. Where did I get the salt from? Alright, I'm not complaining. It's great. Put the salt in there so we can get some more animal furs coming here. Get some more dried berries. Thank you for the follows, by the way, guys. Thanks for being here. Health potion. Do I have a health potion set up? I don't. We're gonna do this. Oh, Fireball 1. Damage? 49. Ooh. It's kind of hefty. Okay, so this bow has a power of 7. This is a power of 10. But we can eventually get 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And this can get 12, 14. This seems better. It still seems better than this one. I'll keep this in our chest. Just in case, but it doesn't... Wait, is this the same? Oh, this is the exact same. It's kind of funny. I do have a health potion. Animal fur. So what we're gonna do, guys, is we're gonna... How many chests do I have? We're gonna come over here, and I'm going to craft a small chest. And then we're not gonna craft a magic chest because we don't have any more active mycelium. That's okay. We can go and we will get some more. We will get some more as we go out to do things. Let's put that there. Okay. And then let's see, do we have enough dry hides? We might have enough dry hides available to make the larger backpack. We do. We do. Small backpack. Making that right now. 16 slots. There we go. Oh my god, chat, that's amazing. So I can delete this. We don't need that anymore. Not needed. Okay, wow. So much more space for activities. Can make a scavenger bonfire. I know. You know what? You know what actually drives me nuts is when people use that quote and then I go, "Oh, that's so funny from the movie." And then they stop and look at me and they go, "What?" Who are these people that are saying that there's so much more room for activities and they haven't watched Step Brothers? Oh, right. De-equip the cosmetic clothing. Right, Creed. Thank you. I totally forgot about that. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, I don't want to look like this. How do I... Oh, Lord. Customize appearance. Oh, here we go. I want to look like crap. Give me my rumpled clothing. Yeah. Okay. Who hasn't watched Step Brothers? People who don't find that sort of stuff funny. would be my best guess. Okay, so what have we done now? I'm not in a rush to get salt. So why don't we try our best to get the farmer instead, hey? I feel like that makes more sense so that we can have a steady flow of food. So I'm gonna fast travel here. When they do get the reference, y'all just go, "Did we just become best friends?" I've done that quote with like at least 2 or 3 other streamers, and we have become good friends since that. Okay, so... we're just gonna go. We're gonna go, and we're gonna get the farmer. Ooh, I can actually try to make a farmhouse. I can kind of visualize... Okay, okay. I'm excited for this. I'm excited for this. Whoa, what is this? Scared the crap out of me. Hey, Hados. This game is really, really, really fun. I've played it for probably over 150 hours now. It's great. If you have any questions, feel free to ask and let me know. This is just a big... There's nothing to it. Okay. You have a question, but not about the game. Is it appropriate? Nazgul, how's your day been going, by the way? Let's go this way. Yeah, I don't even have the graphics maxed out. This is the game set on... The setting is quality. Just because I'm streaming. Also, I don't know what happened at the beginning of stream chat. I don't know if this game messed with my OBS. I have no idea what happened, but... I'm scared to turn up the quality any more than we already have, just because... No way that... There has to be something in here. No? Okay, apparently there's just nothing in here. Oh, I remember this place. Oh my god, I got jump scared so badly when I first streamed this. There's a clip of me like, I wouldn't say, okay, to say screaming is an over-exaggeration, but a sound escaped my mouth that sounded like I was very, very Oh, you know what sound I made? It's the sound, you know when you accidentally step on your dog's tail and they yelp? That's the sound I made. Is Dunk single? You're gonna have to ask him. I don't know. Yes, the graphics can get even better than this, but I'm content with keeping them where they're at right now. I've heard a couple of streamers mention lowering their graphic settings only when streaming Enshrouded. Yeah, I have. The thing is, though, Nurse, I recently just upgraded my GPU. So, for me, I was like, oh, it should be fine. I should be able to, you know, stream this game. And we are streaming it fine. But when I booted the game up, I don't know what happened. Was it a hiccup with Twitch? Did Twitch decide to do something weird? Did OBS... I don't know. I don't know what happened, but basically my OBS crashed and I had to restart my stream, and restarting your stream is one of the most frustrating things as a content creator, because you basically, whatever your viewership is, you lose all of that when you restart your stream. And that was me when we... Thankfully it happened at the beginning of our stream, but I was pretty frustrated about it. I was not a happy camper. It says open! Oh, wait. As I'm smacking the shit out of it. Yeah, so if something happened, it was probably, I don't know, something optimization-wise happened, but... I know, we're playing it now, it's working, but yeah, on my previous GPU, I had the game settings set to performance, because it just wasn't able to handle this game. Did we explore all of it? So much violence? Okay, listen, the rats are coming after me. It's not my fault. I wouldn't even be going after them. Hmm. I can still hear more of them, hey? Wah! Oop, that's a wolf. Oh my god, it's level 9. Brutal. Can we level up any of our skills? We can. Base mana regeneration. Ice damage increased. All fire damage is increased. Let's unlock better mana regeneration. I'm happy with that. I like that. You're probably still downloading zero-day viruses exploits. Better call your father. Nurse, what did I do to hurt you? Jesus Christ. Dude, I still remember going, oh crap. And it's like, I either take my laptop to dad and he maybe fixes it, or I don't have a laptop anymore, right? That was the choice. We're going to the, hold on, where are we going? Oh, there's an elixir well here. I feel like that is going to hurt me. It is going to hurt me very much. So let's go this way. I thankfully didn't do, like... I don't know, I would like to think I didn't do too many stupid things as a kid, you know? I wasn't, like, too much of a headache. That is a lot of wolves. I never had that experience. My dad did have me fix his machine, though. Dude, I don't even know what I was downloading. I was downloading a movie. I was downloading a TV show. I don't think I was downloading cursors. I don't think we were doing that. They are not incompetent. They are not I don't think, hold on. I don't think anyone... Oh, sorry. I missed some stuff in chat. I don't think Nurse, I don't think Nurse was necessarily saying that that these publishers were incompetent. I think it was just like a generalized statement. Duncan... This is why I don't make you head mod. People are like, you should make Duncan head mod. No, this is why we don't. You can click it. Nothing comes up. It's fine. But yeah, no, Foofy. No, totally. I think... I wouldn't say this game is, like, terribly optimized at all, though. Like, it's not perfect. But I wouldn't say it's, like, super bad. Oh my god, we gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go. Woo! There have definitely been some games that I've streamed, though, where it literally crashed my entire computer, ruined my entire stream, and I was just like, this is unacceptable. You know, besides the little hiccup that we had at the beginning of stream, it's been fine. And I think if I wasn't streaming... Usually, I have a one PC... Oh my god, get out. I have a one PC setup, so I'm running my stream and my games off of the same device. So it's kind of my fault for having that be a thing. Circuit says every millennial fiber in my being is telling you nah. What do you mean? LinkinPark.exe is totally fine. No one is getting head mod. No one needs that level of power here. Like, I'm not even... Dude, I'm not even joking. Like, dead serious. There's no need for that. Everything that head mod allows you to do is nothing that I need anyone doing in the moment while live streaming. It's all stuff that I can do super easily, you know? Yeah, Crafton, it's just... I guess I think what I would like better is if it gave you the ability to pick and choose what a head mod could do versus, oh, by the way, head mod can do all of this stuff, and it's like, shh, I don't think anyone in the stream needs that. And it's not that I don't trust Dunk, it's just no one needs that. Oh god, are they in here? I think if we do take over a town chat, it'll be this one. Westcott. I think this is the one that I actually really like. The monastery one is really pretty though, it is. Ooh. Okay, ice is good against these guys. Oh! Oh! I have no stamina. Oh my god, I have no stamina. Stop, 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 stop. Deleting other mod messages can be useful in rare cases. Think about Tanner? No, I don't have to think about Tanner. Tanner's not a mod. I'm not gonna make people a mod in here if I need to worry about their messages getting deleted. Okay, that's already indicating that maybe that person shouldn't be a mod. Okay? I don't need a head moderator to moderate people that already just shouldn't be mods to begin with. No, I remember he was yes, I remember he was a mod at one point. He was helping us out when we had front page coverage for like the entire month of November, which was crazy. Now that I think about it. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like changing who's a mod. I don't like having people delete mod messages. It just feels like there's the potential for very sneaky things to happen. Additionally, if Dunk is like pocket dialing or something while he's on Twitch and then accidentally, you know, removes all of my moderators, that would be annoying. Duck says, I have accidentally typed a password in a chat I mod for that couldn't be deleted by other mods, only streamer. Oh. I mean, at that point, the streamer should just... I mean, someone... Would a head mod really delete that faster than a streamer, though? Do you know what I mean? I see what you're saying, though, Duck. I see what you're saying. Absolutely. Hey, Ultra, can I be a mod? I don't think you want to be a mod here. Yeah, we got a mod for your mod. I don't need that. Don't need that. Let's just, I don't know, why don't we explore this place? Fireball? Firebolt. Oh god. As a mod, you can't delete your own messages. Yeah, that's frustrating. I've definitely... Stop. Oh, I'm using up a lockpick to do this. I've definitely had moments where I've been like, well, I wish that wasn't in chat, but okay, that's in chat now. Here we are, alas. Duck, it's good to see you. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Guys, go and check out September Duck. They do a lot of Project Zomboid, amongst other games. They are super sweet. They are very delightful and lovely. Duck, it's always good to see you. And thank you for the follows, guys. Was there not anything else down here? Really? Lurking away as normal. Duck, you sweet bean. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I can't complain. We're playing video games. We're having fun. Having a good time. I think what I might do, guys, is I'll probably add a flame shrine in here. It's bolt. Cool. I think it would depend on the streamer. I mean, yeah, if stream is popping and is super busy, then oh my god, there's a spider there. Then yeah, probably the streamer's not going to be able to delete it on time. But then in that situation, right? Chat's moving that fast. You can't do things yourself. I would argue that that would definitely be a situation where you would need a head mod. You know? Whoever did the fart redeem while you were introducing yourself to a raid needs to be head mod. Tanner? No. No. You're talking about the clip, right? God, I hate how I know exactly what clip you're talking about, too. Okay. God, these guys are tough. They are tough cookies. I think, you know what, guys? I feel like I'm getting the rhythm of hard mode, though. It doesn't feel too horrible. Oh, yeah, Nazgul. My DMs are open. You just message me whenever you want to. No fussing on my end. Tanner for mod? I don't think you guys realize you don't want that. I really don't think you realize that you just, that is not something you want. Alright, he's dead. Man, I almost feel like getting the alchemist is... I want the farmer. We're on the way to get the farmer, but getting the alchemist might be the way to go, because I think the alchemist is what allows me to learn different spells and create different spells. As of right now, the only thing I can craft is a simple fire spell. And a fire spell is just like not cutting it with these guys right now. Like, I can use the fire spell on the wolves. And it's fine. It's effective. Hard mode has always been a stamina management and picking your mode. Yeah, no, for sure. They did tweak the combat. Apparently, magic is more viable now. Allegedly's? Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay, nope. Nope! This is a gaggle of bullshit following me right now. No thanks! I can at least just kill the wolf. Dude, that guy looks tough. Oh, no, of course, Nazgul. Yeah, the only thing is I might not be able to respond to your message immediately, but yeah, I'm always happy to help out. Always happy to do what I can for the Twitch community. Try to make a difference in the world. Helping people out. I love helping people. Wasn't the mage an OP class already? I don't know. From what I understand, no, it wasn't. From what I understand, it's a class that needed more help. but maybe I'm sorely mistaken. Healing channel. What do we got here? Got those guys up. Okay, no, he coming. He coming. Does fire work on you? Nope. Oh my goodness, Flo, welcome on back in. Good morning. How are you? Yeah, I don't know, Panderific. I don't know. I don't know what changes they've made. Ooh, Franco, I think you're talking in the wrong chat. I think you meant to type that into Luna's chat. We love Luna here. Is Stealth Archer a thing? Yeah, apparently they enhanced stealth in this update. Apparently they made it so that being stealthy is a more viable option in the game. But I'm asking to you this time? Okay, but it says, hi, Luna. I can answer the question. Oh, you pasted it. Yeah, okay. That's okay. Give me 1 second here. Give me 1 second. Stealth should be a viable option in more games. I think it is in most games, though. I mean, what games would... What are some games that you wish it was viable in where it's not? Hi, Cypher. Good morning. How are you? Okay, the question was... Can you confirm by checking if there's an issue with the skill that increases time duration in the Shroud? I don't know if I can do that, dude. I don't think I have any, like, spare points. I don't even know where that is on the tree anymore. I wish I could help you. I don't know where this is though. I don't even have points to be able to put into anything. Yeah. Franco, I'm sorry, dude. I wish I could help you out. Cypher, how's your morning been going? Yeah, of course, dude. No worries. Ooh. Okay, this is a lot. This is a lot of BS. Looks like there's like a spider war going on out here. Bad sleep. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's frustrating. I think the worst thing is when you do everything right. You go to bed on time and you know, you stay away from screens and you like have a routine and then you just end up lying in bed and sleep doesn't happen. And you know you have to sleep. You know you have stuff going on the next day and you just lie there and you're like, man, this sucks. You should, Cypher. You should. Yeah, they just had I guess this is now yesterday, but they just had a big update for it. The only thing, so what a counselor taught me a while ago is the more you try to sleep, like the more frustrated you get about trying to sleep, the worse it gets, the less you're going to be able to actually sleep. So the best thing to do is to just kind of relax, try your best, and oh my god, I'm going to die. Can I do, hold on, healing channel? Woo! It's okay. Wondering if you're nocturnal? I'm very nocturnal. Yeah, dude. I don't disclose where I live in Canada, but I stream all night and into the morning. We are very nocturnal. Oh no, Magellan, I'm so sorry. What am I doing here? I am... Yeah, big rip. Big heels! That sounds like something that I would yell in a World of Warcraft raid. Where did you come from? I'm glad I grabbed that outpost there. Ultra dies to standing in fire in World of Warcraft. Okay, nice big heals healer. I wouldn't do that. Oh, Timo, don't encourage him. Something to wait till mod status. Timo, that was very kind of you to give Tanner a tier 3 sub. That's crazy behavior. Tanner for mod 2026? Bro, I don't even think you want to be a mod. I don't even think you don't want this noise. Timo, that was very kind of you. Thank you. Scrap metal. Oh my god, what is happening on YouTube? Gosh darn it, people, I gotta turn off YouTube notifications. It's kind of, for me, it's a little fun because I get to hear, like, it's like, oh, something is clearly going viral right now. But at the same time, I'm like, bro, I'm Twitch streaming, shut up. Your vote has been noted and trashed. Okay, bro. Okay. Were there beds up here? I would like to sleep through the night. Oh, bunk beds! Wait, I can't sleep in these ones. Can I sleep in the top one? No. Oh, that looks like a comfy... This looks like a comfy... Okay. Apparently you can't sleep in the bunk beds in this game, chat. Bunk beds... Dude, one of my favorite things to do in a video game... Okay, I'm kind of messed up. Sorry, I just realized what I was about to say, and I'm like, that's weird. One of my favorite things to do in a video game is when there's already a body or a skeleton in a bed, I'm just like, let me scooch on next to you. I don't know, I just think it's silly that games let you do that. Anyways, sleeping all by yourself, handsome? No, literally, dude. Like, let's just scooch a little bit. Do a little scooch. Let me in. Oh god, that's a spider. No. Give me a little bit of room. Oh, I haven't been in here yet. Oh crap. I also, one of my favorite things in especially the Fallout series are apocalypse, post-nuclear Fallout bathroom skeletons. Some poor soul, somewhere out there in like California or Las Vegas was just sitting on the pot and they chose the wrong time to do a number 2. And that mistake is forever internalized as the bathroom skeleton. Elvis? Oh, this looks creepy. Did we... Oh god. Oh, that's a lockpick. Fallout 76 has a lot of people who died on the toilet. You know what's really frustrating? There are shenanigans in this house. There are shenanigans somewhere. I can hear like creepy crawlies. Elvis died on the toilet? I did not know that. Okay. Genuinely did not know that. I knew he died. I didn't know what the circumstances were. Bro, I don't keep track of everybody's bathroom habits when they pass away, okay? It's not something that I... Oh god. How do I get up to the next floor? There has to be a way up there. Oh, this way? Probably, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh, there's so many spiders in there. Woo, baby. Oh my god, no. Are we safe? But yeah, sorry, what I was saying is, I don't know if you guys are, familiar with Fallout London. Fallout London was like a kind of a fan-made mod slash... I say it's a mod, but it really was just like a full-blown DLC. And I was very, very disappointed in the lack of toilet skeletons. I think I only found in the entire game, I think I only found one. Okay, let's place... Can I build an altar? I don't have enough stone. Okay, where do I get stone from? Yes, Tanner. Didn't you just say you know what goes on in everybody's bathroom? Except for celebrities, because I'm respectful. Yeah, Circuit Peanuts. If you like the Fallout series, it's definitely worthwhile. It's definitely worth a play. It's really good. It's really, really good. I quite enjoyed it when I played it. Yeah, I'm just gonna place it there for now. I think I still have some guys to kill? No, I hear mucking around. You have to pick BioShock as your favorite dystopian society game, though. Circuit Peanuts, we have a friend that is... I don't know if they're going to be playing BioShock 2 anytime soon, but they're playing BioShock for the very first time. Are you interested in checking out their stream? Ooh, sorry. I didn't know they were behind me. Yeah, mods, can we get a shout out for Curly? If you guys are interested in someone who has been doing a BioShock playthrough, you guys can go and check out Curly. Curly. Thanks, Chili. Yeah, there's their link if you want to shoot them a follow, check them out. Curly is simply wonderful. She really is. It's funny though, because it's like, everyone's like, wow, she's playing BioShock for the first time. And I'm still sitting there like, I still haven't played BioShock. I've watched enough of it. I watched enough over like my friends' shoulders to be like, I kind of know the general story and the gist of it. It just, I don't know, there's something... I feel like the, you know what really bothers me? I don't like the wrist injecty stuff. I can stomach it, I just don't like how that's like such a big part of the gameplay. It just gives me the heebie-jeebies. Okay, someone else is here. Same with The Witcher 1, 2, and 3. The grotesqueness or, like, having not played it? Yeah, no, for sure, Pete. Yeah, Circuit. No, totally. I'm not arguing. I'm not saying the game shouldn't have that. I'm just saying it's not for me, right? It's just not for me. Stuff like that, I just get. Ugh. There's an event called Vagal Down, which happens when people are on the toilet and bear down, and it drops blood pressure and pulse, making people faint. Yeah, I know someone where that happens too. Yeah, anytime they have an upset stomach, they faint, which is like probably the worst time to be fainting. If you have an upset stomach, it's like, dude, all hands on deck, man. You don't want to be fainting for that. Okay. Nice. Can't see too much real over the top gory bloodiness either. How do you feel about... Okay, so then how would you feel about Gears of War? Is that too much for you? Like, do people feel like it's very gory? I don't know if I would consider it like realistic. It's mega gory, but I feel like it's almost exaggerated enough that it's maybe like your brain might not comprehend that as being realistic, if that makes sense. I don't know. I'm curious, chat. What are your thoughts? It's very blockbuster sci-fi. Who's the guy where the important people in his life keep dying? He's just like this sad man the entire time you're playing this game. Warhammer gets your stomach upset, really? So, like, your Warhammer is like my Chipotle, then. I think I've almost cleared this area out. What? It's common for people having a heart attack or the start of one to feel like they need to use the toilet. Yeah, I've heard that too. So they're often found— No! Oh my god, Tanner. That's so grim. Well, I've taken first aid training a few times. And the number one thing that they teach you in first aid training is people, when they're at a restaurant and they start choking on food, people just get really embarrassed. Like, people don't want to admit that they are choking on their food. So they will quietly go to the bathroom to try to, like, deal with their choking. And a lot of the times, like, people just, like, flat out die and, like, choke in the bathroom. Because they, like, no one's there to give them the Heimlich maneuver. No one's there to give them, like, what is it, back blows. And it's, I don't know, it's kind of wild. So you're taught in, like, first aid training that if you see someone who looks like they might be choking or, like, they're kind of coughing and they, like, slink off to the bathroom, to follow them. Like, go with them. Back blows, yeah. It's a slap on the back. So what's really interesting is, and Europeans, you guys can correct me if I'm wrong, okay? Crafton's already like, you're wrong. Okay, so we're gonna go... Oh, right, I died here. In Europe, when someone is choking, the primary thing that people are taught to do is back blows. And what that does is it generally, like, it clears, like, the upper respiratory system. But in the United States, when you guys are taught first aid and someone is choking, you guys are taught to do the Heimlich maneuver where you know, you like press on someone's like chest, like kind of near their stomach. And what's interesting is Canada kind of does like a mix of the two. Canada basically decides to, because the Heimlich maneuver is better for clearing things if they get stuck in the lower respiratory tract. So in Canada, you're taught to do the Heimlich maneuver 5 times and then back blows 5 times and then keep repeating until the person is like spat out whatever they were choking on. Never heard back blows. We learned the Heimlich maneuver in Finland. Interesting. Nazgul, what are you? Sorry, did I miss context? What the heck? I missed context, okay. Oh my god, that's brutal, Nazgul. That's brutal. Okay. We had back blows if it was a toddler or a baby. Hmm. Cypher, welcome back. How's your coffee? What type of coffee do you drink, Cypher? As a nurse, we are taught back blows for toddlers and babies. Yeah, we're taught that too. But we're also taught here in Canada, if someone's choking, you do a combination of back blows and the Heimlich maneuver. For adults. Official guidance in Finland is to hit the back 5 times to dislodge, then the Heimlich. Okay, so it's kind of similar to Canada then. Ooh, no. Okay. By the way, gentle reminder that the only coffee that is acceptable. Okay, Crafton, bro, I haven't even read the rest of what you've said, dude. You can't gatekeep coffee. The only one that is acceptable is the coffee that you like. Oh, shoot, you actually just said something super wholesome. Sorry, I thought you were going in a different direction with that, bro. Okay, to be fair, you did start with gentle reminder, but, like, I know you, and, like, it's hard for me to hear you do, like, gentle reminder instead of just, like, yelling at chat or streamer. My brain literally chose to read what it wanted to read. I don't know, Cypher. Well, how would you phrase things? Sorry, and I'm not saying that to be combative. I genuinely, like, how would you phrase things instead? You get King's Coast or just plain Folgers? Nice, nice. Ooh, a vanilla latte. For me, what do I say? I say friendly reminder. Because that's my way of, I guess that's my way of communicating and saying, hey, here's a heads up, but I don't mean it in a condescending, shitty way. Do what you want with this information. I'm just putting it out there into the universe. And I feel like saying friendly reminder is also kind of very reminiscent of that. Like that it feels like friendly reminder and gentle reminder both come off as like kind of non-confrontational ways to be like, here's this information, do what you want with it. But just reminder. Okay. I find friendly reminder also passive-aggressive way because of how it was used in jobs. I'm sorry to hear that, Cypher. Chat, friendly reminder. Aaron, stop being passive-aggressive. Idiot training incoming? What? What are we talking about? Yeah, no, Cypher, I'm really, really sorry that you've had that experience. I think for me too, you know what's really interesting? What one of my bosses taught me when I used to work at Starbucks is when we were dealing with a customer and we had to give them not good news. He basically said, don't say unfortunately. You know, it's like, oh, unfortunately, we're out of this. Or unfortunately, we can't do that. And I don't know what it is. I don't have a problem with people saying it, but ever since he's pointed that out, and I've kind of trained myself to not say that anymore because he was my boss. He was an awesome boss. We're still good friends with him. He was actually the MC at our wedding. But now that he's pointed it out, I hear it all the time in customer service, and I don't know. I don't really have an opinion as to whether or not it's better or worse to phrase things like that. But it's forever stuck with me as like, just say things straight up, like Cypher, like what you're saying. Just here's a reminder, right? Instead of friendly reminder, or instead of saying unfortunately, just say the thing, right? No, I mean, Crafton, I think it's fair to say I'm sorry that, whatever negative experiences you've had have you feeling that way. I think that's a fair thing to say. I sometimes say unfriendly. I sometimes say unfriendly reminder. Jesus. When you're feeling spicy, Cypher, I love that. I love that so much. Yeah, and chat, we're all different people. We all come from different walks of lives. We all have different opinions and thoughts and feelings. And that's okay. How I feel about something and how I perceive things is not how everybody in chat is going to feel about things or perceive things, right? I hope this email finds you before I do. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, Cypher, I believe it. You are definitely someone who I never want never want to be on the bad side of. Not that you've been nothing but kind and respectful and lovely and fantastic, but like I just know like you mean business, right? You're the type of person where you take no shit, you mean business. Lukewarm regards. Okay, location. Where am I going? The Alchemist. Oh, I'm going to the Flame Sanctum. Oh, it's so far down. Okay, we should be fine. Location is below. Oh, it's just right here. Okay, easy, 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 easy. So many people assume I'm mean and dislike them based on social media, so some people get confirmation of that assumption. I'm sorry, that's really shitty, Cypher. That's really shitty. I don't know, there's nothing wrong with holding your ground and standing up for what you believe in and being a confident person who is good at setting boundaries. That's not right. Like, that's not mean. That's not mean. And if you think that's mean, then I'm sorry, right? You know, I've had some people tell me that when I create boundaries and I stick up for myself in my stream, that it makes them feel uncomfortable. And they're allowed, you know what? I'm not gonna tell them how to feel. That's okay. They're allowed to feel the way that they feel, but that's not gonna stop me from standing up for myself. Live, laugh, leave me alone. We need that sign in our kitchen. Also, Mods, can we get a shout out for Cypher? Cypher, thanks for hanging out with us. Guys, Cypher is lovely. They were last playing, at least when you came in here, Pocopia. Cypher also does a lot of, like, D&D-esque games, but also, like, does D&D on stream, I'm pretty sure. They also do a lot of panels. They do a lot of, like, a really amazing work at conventions with connecting content creators with brands and like standing up for what's right and like how industries really should be doing things like ethically and responsibly. Ooh, Pragmata! Did you just start, or are you already like somewhat through your playthrough? Day off today, either Procopia or Division 2? Is that a shooting game? Is that an FPS? Live, laugh, why are you in front of every drawer I need to get to? You just need to not be in the kitchen when I'm cooking. Just Just leave the house. Just jump off the balcony when I'm cooking, and then you won't be in the way. Okay, we're gonna go here. It's a third-person shooter. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I mean, I'm never gonna tell people how to feel. Right? That's not my responsibility. That's not my job. The best thing that I can do is I can create a like-minded community where we are a group of people who are all respectful, are appreciative of different opinions and insights and thoughts, and I think I already said opinions. Sorry, I'm getting a little tired here. But, you know, as long as people are being respectful in this space, that is the only thing that I can really ask for. I will never ask you guys to, you don't have to agree with me. You can have an absolutely different opinion from me. But biggest thing is just be respectful of other people's thoughts and opinions, right? Unless you're bigoted or racist or shitty, then get the hell out. Out. Hi, Finn. How are you doing? Ultra's job is to stream 65 hours. I do not stream 65 hours a week. Hi, Finn. Hi, Curly. I have so much work to do, but I'm lurking here. Curly, thank you so much. Curly. Oh, here. Circuit Peanuts. That's Curly. Curly, we have people here in our chat that really like BioShock, and I've sent them your way. Curly, thank you so much. Who is Curly? Who? I don't know who that is. Oh my goodness, is that Becca Rooney? Hello, Becca. How are you? It's good to see you. What am I doing here? I am going... Oh god, we're gonna have to fight our way through here. Oh my god, Curly, no. Shut up. Stop. Mods, can we get a shout out for, also, did we get a shout out for Cypher? I think we did. Did we? I'm scrolling up. I just trust that the mods... Okay, we did. We did. Chili, thank you so much. I usually trust that the mods are on it, and then... But sometimes I go, wait, maybe I should check to see that they actually did. Can we also get a big shout out for Curly and for Finn? I hope you guys are doing well. How's Enshrouded? Becca, it's so good. So good. We're having so much fun. How are you doing? Wait, fireballs are effective against the fire flowers? That's weird. Oh, amazing, Cypher. Yeah, no, God, I love Enshrouded so much. I think it's such a great game. They are still flowers and organic, after all. If you had a head mod... Nurse? You're killing me. You've been telling Spoofy to play it, Enshrouded? You know what, Curly? I don't know if she would be interested in this game, full disclosure. There are no... Curly, there is no head mod in this channel. we were yelling about this for like 30 minutes. There is not even Dunk is gonna be a head mod. 0 head mods in here. I know I'm going to be the stream where someone accidentally, like, their butt is touching their phone and everybody gets unmodded and everything is deleted. You still need to install Enshrouded? You totally should. Oh, you've been playing Heartopia. Oh, Satisfactory. Very nice. Why do you think that Spoofy wouldn't like this? Curly? There's no horses for her to murder in this game. Why would she play it? There's 0 incentive for her to play this. Dude, she's really leaned into the horse murderer like meme though. Guys, it's a joke. It's a meme. She loves and adores animals and horses, but like she's got this new emote that has a horse giving like a side-eye look. She's not even here. Oh no, we're dragging her through the mud and she's not even here. I'll do it. No one is safe from the bus that I throw you under. You could be here. You could not be here. I will absolutely... I am not waiting for people to be in my chat to throw them under the bus. I will do it for free. All day, every day. Even off stream, I'll do it. It's such a great emote, though. I do wish the Twitch mobile app would at least let us listen on audio only. Yeah, no, it would be nice, Pandorific. I agree. I agree. Buscon knows no limitations. Circuit, do you mind if I ask which clips on YouTube you ended up watching? I'm just curious. Because it seems like you're interested in a lot of the same games that we play. Because we love Satisfactory, we love Enshrouded, we do a lot of like trucking sims, racing sims, everything simulation here. What bus was I under? You have not ended up under any buses today. Actually, wait, Curly, I've got a question for you. If you're available to answer a question. I actually, you know what? You know what? Oh, Jesus Christ! Curly, did you actually fall for someone telling you to Alt F4 in a game? Like, did you actually Alt F4? Because chat told me that happened. But chat is also a group of big, fat, shit-disturbing liars. Okay? Big, shit-disturbing liars. Not everyone. Some of them. Some very vocal ones. And I didn't actually 110% trust chat when they said that. I actually said, you know what? If Curly did it, I'll hear it from Curly. This was 3 years ago. Oh dear God, this happened. Okay. Okay, she Alt F4'd. She Alt F4'd. This was 3 years ago. I didn't know about it at the time. You know what, Curly? I said in your defense, I said, you know what, guys? Curly has only really gotten into, like, PC gaming recently. So, if she hypothetically did it, everyone's gotta learn once. That's where the bird meme came from. I said, I don't care who you are. Everybody, if you don't know what Alt F4 does, you're gonna have to learn at one point. You're gonna have to learn at one point the hard way, and then you'll forever know. Just hopefully you're not writing like something that doesn't autosave, right? It's a rite of passage. I think everybody needs to have gone through it at some point in their lives. You didn't know the meme? I mean, it's not a meme. It's literally a function on your computer. It's literally like the Hail Mary function when everything is going to shit, nothing is closing, everything is frozen, and you're like, I gotta do something. Something's gotta happen here, okay? Like, I guess, yes, it's a... Well, I would say delete system 32 is more of a meme, because it's like, I don't know in what situation you would reasonably do that as, like, a functional thing to do on your computer, but, like, don't do that. Tanner, don't tell people to delete system 32. You never got conned into Alt F4? I knew what Alt F4 did from a young age because I didn't listen to Dad when he told me to get off the computer. And I was being a brat, and the man Alt F4'd on me while I was playing Freddy Fish or something. I don't know what. And then I was a smart kid, and I was like, damn, what did you press? And I paid attention. And then the next time my brother was on the computer, and I wanted to play video games, and he wouldn't get off, guess who was Alt F4'ing on him? You learn quickly. You learn quickly. Not our purple kelp seeds. No, it's the... Crafton, it's the purple conch shell. It's not the purple kelp seeds. The purple conch. So Ultra's dad created a monster? The monster already existed. He just gave me the tools to be able to further act on it. There was once an MMO streamer that had custom keybinds. He binded Alt F4 to a hotbar. Why? That sounds insane. Why would you do that? You have the conch? The SpongeBob conch? Or the Freddy the Fish conch? There's no purple kelp seeds, bro. It's the case of the missing kelp seeds, and then it's the... Is it the case of the missing conch shell too? I don't even remember anymore now. The missing conch. Oh. Girl dads are so supportive, even when they don't realize they are. My dad is awesome. He's dealt with a lot of my crap. I did a lot. You know what I did? You know what I did? I was way too old to have done this. I had intrusive thoughts. And I just gave in, and I did a real bad thing. So maybe Ahmad and Drongo is so jealous about it. Curly, that's a tough job, man. Modding in there, you have to deal with crafting. Best of luck. You guys are coworkers now. Enjoy. So, do you guys remember when laptops were really expensive? Do you guys remember when, like, it was like, whoa, you've got a laptop? Do you guys remember that era in time? So, because of my dad's job, he always had work laptops. So we were always really fortunate, you know, during a time when not a lot of, like, families had laptops. We had laptops because his work would just give him some. And he always told me, oh my god, it's because he told me not to do it too. I would push the laptop screen back, and then he would go, don't push it too far or you're going to break it. And he wasn't home, and I had the laptop. And I pushed the laptop screen back, and it was just kind of at a point. Oh yeah, I did this. And it was like, kind of not wanting to go. And no, you can't guess my age. I don't disclose my age. And then I just kept going, and I snapped the laptop. I snapped the entire top half of it, man. How old were you? Old enough to know better. Old enough to that shouldn't have happened. Anyways, Dad drove home, came back home from work, and I'm like, dude, this is gonna be bad no matter how it plays off, but it's gonna be so much less worse. It's gonna be not as bad if I tell him right away. And as soon as he came out of the car, I was like, Dad, I did something really bad. And he's already just like, blood pressure's going up. I was a very mischievous child, so he's just running through his head all of the things that I could have possibly done, and dude, he was pissed about that. It sounds like a Calvin and Hobbes strip. That was basically just my entire childhood. Yeah. Where are we I don't know where all the things are. Hold on, I gotta pay attention here. But yeah, chat, just a friendly reminder, I'm perfectly comfortable and secure with my age. I just don't share it online because every little piece of information that I share is just one step closer to having myself doxxed or having more of my like real life information going out there into the universe. So I don't share where I live in Canada. I don't share my first name. I don't share how old I am. So I appreciate you guys, you know, being respectful of that. It's just a safety thing for me, and I feel a lot more comfortable when less information of mine is out there available on the internet. I thought your name was Ultra. Curly. Okay, this is why we need a head mod. Can someone delete what Curly just said? Curly, I told you not to dox me. Frickin' nuts. Man, Ultra, I really feel for your poor dad. Do you want to know what else I did? Do you guys want to know what else I did? You guys, who here has heard the skipping rope? The George of the Jungle skipping rope story. Who's been there for that? Dude, my dad had to deal with a lot of crap. The what? So I was a very crafty child. Oh my god. I would see things and then I was like, oh, I want to go do that. Oh, there's a hidden door here. And so I watched George of the Jungle. And I was like, wow, swinging from those trees looks real fun, and I would like to do that. And we had the way our stairs were set up, it's from the very top of the banister of the stairs, you could theoretically like reach the first level. And so I tied two skipping ropes together, tied it to the top of the banister, Mom was at work. Dad was home alone with the kids. Dad's doing, like, his computer work, you know, at the table, and all of a sudden he sees this child swinging midair, smacking the wall, and going, whoa. And then apparently I shook my head, and then sprinted up to go and do it again. I had jump ropes banned. I was not allowed to have jump ropes for like half a year. They were all taken away. Like, I was not, I was banned from that. My dad had to deal with a lot, man. Okay, how many do we have? Do we have them all? I'm missing one more. Okay, where am I? What's the last one? That's when he knew you were special. I was crafty and determined. If I put my mind to something, it was gonna happen. So, we've got the button on this side. I know there's a button on... Wonder... Oh, there's a book here. Ooh, I see where I'm supposed to go. You're starting to feel for poor Dunk too. Dunk has had to deal with other problems. Oh, here we go. Yes, very stubborn. Brought my dad a box full of earwigs. What? It was very little. He was not impressed. I didn't realize that it's not a good sign if you have lots of earwigs around the house. Earwigs aren't the worst thing, though, that you could have in your house as a pest. Though, right? There are worse things, for sure, that you could be having creepy crawling around your home. Oh, wait, is that the button? No, that's a light. Where am I supposed to go? I feel like it's on a lower level, hey? Hello, bees. How are you doing? Okay, speaking of throwing people under the bus, Curly, I might not have thrown you under the bus today without you present, but God, I think Bees has been run over by multiple buses tonight. I am so sorry. Yeah, no, sorry. Something Oculus? No, we didn't even talk about that. No, we were talking about, So Bees, we had Flo raid into us today. I don't know if Flo is still here. Flo said hi not too long ago, again. But Flo raided into us at the beginning of our stream, and I was like, well, how did you find the stream? And apparently your shout out from, I don't know if it was today or another day, but yeah, Flo took your recommendation and raided into us. It was very, very nice. And I said, Flo, I was like, well, how did you find us? And she was like, Bees. And I'm like, okay, that's problematic. I'm like, I would love to check out your stream. I would love to get to know you better. But knowing that you came from Bees' community says a lot about you. And and it's not a good bad. It's not a good thing or a bad thing. It just says a lot about you. I'll try. I found you through Bees and Curly. Oh, Becca, that's so lovely. Thank you for sharing that. But anyways, so I have Flo followed now, and I'm gonna find out what type of crazy, chaotic degen Flo is. maybe not at all. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Chat, I'm not doing a very good job of this right now. So this is done. Bees, how was Enshrouded? How was the rest of your playthrough? I was running around doing a bunch of chores and then sleeping, so I was only able to catch so much of the stream. Mods, if you get a shout out for Bees, I would appreciate that. Guys, Bees has also been playing Enshrouded. I believe Bees is doing a collab with Spoofy today as well. I think you were in the Psyche's list. I was, Rainer. Yeah, I was. It was the Women's History Month. Yeah, you got it. Sorry, I missed the context, Rainer. All I saw you saying was, I think it was Women's Day, and I was like, oh god, where are we going with this? With zero context, I'm so used to people saying something like that, and it's just not a great thing that was being said into chat. Guys, go and check out Bees, especially if you guys want to get your Enshrouded drops or you want to hang out with another content creator that also plays Enshrouded. Ooh, it's like a hidden door here. It's not the button. We need to delete that. Oh no, I'm out of berries? I'm out of dried berries. Okay. Bees is great, guys. If you guys like the stream here, you will absolutely love it there too. Don't give her a chance. Wait, you know Psyche as well? Yeah, of course. I met Psyche through... I think I originally met her through Drongo. And then her and I connected a little bit more because we were both playing on the Women's History Month server for Project Zomboid. Yeah, she's cool. I really like her. She's delightful. Got a great sense of humor. Chat, is this in a really obvious place? Am I just... No, I was following up on how I found your stream. Ah, got you. Yeah, Rainer, no, thank you so much for taking a chance on us and for checking out the stream and for following us. It's been nice having you here with us tonight. Brother, I just chugged a coffee and I'm vibrating. I love that for you. Thank you for sharing. Oh, Bees, by the way, if Special K didn't tell you, their favorite way of getting greeted is anytime they come into your stream, just go, oh my god, is that the cereal? It's their favorite thing. Promise. You know what? I have a feeling it's like on top or something. That dragon emote is really cute. Whose emote is that? You. Okay, Special K's getting moderated because they're so happy that I just shared that. Get wrecked cereal. Chat, I'm gonna try to look for this a little bit more, but if I'm really goofing this. No, it should be in a linear. It should be linear. It should be. This should follow a path, right? This should follow a. I should be able to figure this out. I used to only eat Special K when I was younger. Special K is a good cereal. Yeah, it's a good cereal. I don't really have, I don't really eat a lot of cereal anymore. I'm just not a big breakfast person. Okay, so we came this way, right? Has to be. has to be somewhere here. This would be so much easier to do if it wasn't the middle of the night. Right? So then I come in here. Oh, hold on, hold on. There's stairs. There's stairs. Okay, this is good. Right? Breakfast best meal? No. Alright, Dunk, the next time we go out for dinner, I'll order a nice steak for myself, and you can just eat toast, okay? You can die on that hill. Bacon and eggs, dear! What? Oh, for God's sake! I said bacon and eggs! Oh, I can see the button from here. I can see the button from here. It's just like so out of the way. This was not easy to see. Okay. Bacon and eggs, dear. Oh, these notes. What did we get? We got stuff that I can't touch. Hold on. Ooh, Shepherd's Lightning Staff? Power 10. Power set. Okay, so this is already better than this already. Sure. Power 12. Power 10. Crackling Wand. I wonder if a wand is better than level 12, level 10. Damage 15. Dude, I get so confused over the damage versus power stuff, man. I get very confused. Health and poison resistance. Do I need that? Crackling wand. Crackling wand. Oh. Level 12. This is just... Okay. I can salvage that. Salvage this. Cause how... Bees, I'm too tired for this. Okay, so this should be the farmer. Nice. So now we can head back and make a little farmhouse, little hut for this person. Are there any other secret doors? Probably not. Why does it let me go up here if... What? Dude, Ooh. Hold on. Yeah, secret door. You didn't get the stuff in that chest. Oh. I will go back and get it. Ooh, can I even go back to get it? I might not be able to. It's okay. It's fine. It wasn't a huge loss if we don't get it. I'm not gonna fuss about it. Ultra is lizard blinking? What does that mean? Home level 2. It means you're getting tired and they ain't wrong. Can we not reveal that I am a lizard to chat? You guys haven't seen me lick my eyeballs yet, right? They blink one eye at I did not blink one eye at a time. That's crazy. That is crazy accusing me of that. Please lick your eyeballs. Bees... No. You did the rolling blink. I don't even know what that means. Have a good one, Cypher. Thanks for hanging out. You take care, okay? Thank you so much for starting your morning with us, and I hope you get some rest soon. Lizards do it to focus on their prey, but in humans it means you're super tired and going back to your lizard roots. Okay. Great. I'm going to build a farm. I'm gonna build it here. I'm laying here cackling with my double chins. Bees, have you... I have a photo of me where there's so much chin happening, you can't even count. Have I ever sent you that photo? I think it's an emote, actually. I think tier 3 have it. Do I have it here on Twitch? I think I removed it on Twitch. Carl Big What Face. Is it this one? Oh, Jesus! Oh, I still have that on OBS. That's cool. Okay. It's just listed as Carl Big What Face. Just a little... The chin jump scare. Is there 5, Tanner? Did you count? Oh, thanks for the drop, Ultra. Of course, Cypher. I hope you enjoy them. Lord have mercy. Okay, so let's... Oh, I need more materials. It's at the end of this video. That's what you did. Also, I love this creator. Crafting, can you GM that to me so I can watch it later after stream? Is that okay? Thank you. Freaking nuts. I don't want to know about my blinking habits. I'm gonna keep these purple berries in here because I think it'll help us grow purple berry bushes. Always check your... Oh dear God, you did... Moonlight, you did not clip that. Christ. Okay. You're welcome. I don't know, Moonlight. I don't know if I'm thanking you right now, but yeah, okay. That needs to go into the rotation with the be right back clips. So the be right back clips are dictated by whichever clips have the most views. So if you guys want that to be in the be right back reel, you guys need to watch it a lot. Block 3, magic regen, poison resistance. I think I already have that. Oh, okay, the shields have different perks. So this one gives me Eternal Spark +1. This one gives me also Eternal Spark +1. So I don't need this one in my backpack, right? I don't know what Snake Eater does. 20 health +4 regen. Cutting armor health regen. I think this is actually better. Right? Can I? Sure. You never fix the audio. Not Crafton. Oh my God, I started yelling at Tanner. I yell at Crafton. Dude, I don't know how to fix it. I don't know how to fix it. Dude, it's not my fault that you guys are the 2 resident shit disturbers in here, okay? That's your fault. That's your fault for being who you are, okay? I cannot be held responsible for the way that you guys behave and the way that I respond because of how you guys behave in this chat, okay? I take 0 responsibility. Hey, what about me? Special case, sometimes you've been my knee-jerk yell at person. Crackling 1. I'm just gonna leave it in here. I'm not using it right now. Power Okay, so I don't think this is better. All right, chat, let's build. Let's build a barn. Bees, before you answer that question, I'm going to say please no self-promoting in my channel, please. Thank you. What are we putting in this barn? All of chat, because you guys are a bunch of frickin' animals. We're putting the farmer in there. Yeah. Let me link my chat. Jesus. Were you guys in chat when Tim literally did a TTS? Tim literally did a TTS message promoting his own channel in this stream while we were live. I was like, that is diabolical behavior. It was really funny. I was so shocked because no one's ever done that before in this channel. I'm like, that is actually very crazy behavior. It's very, very Tim-coded. Oh, frick, it's the hole again! Dude, this thing keeps bamboos. Maybe we cover up the hole with the barn, hey? Okay, so the barn is gonna look like... Okay. Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. I think I got it. This is gonna be the barn. So has Drongo done that too? Dude, they'll make anyone a Twitch ambassador, honestly. I say that and I know at least 5 of you are snitching on me right now. You rat bastards. I know! What's wrong with your spelling today? Uh-oh. One's in chat if you're a lizard. How many lizards are in chat tonight? Today. This morning. Let's do... Bees is the most lizard of us all. Okay. No! Magic Dude, your username is so insane. Dude, I... Every time I see it, I'm just like, that is an insane username. Also, it implies that there's a magic underscore feet underscore 1 through 13. Which is honestly even probably the funnier part. Okay, so... We're gonna make a barn. How do I want to do this? I think we're gonna do thin supports. Like this. And I think the outside is gonna be... No, it needs to be wood. It needs to be wood. Okay. And then I need like a small wall. A low wall, thin low wall. Like maybe this one? Oh my god, go on the ground. forward. No, it's just up in the air. I'm gonna have to use this one. But Hmm. Do I have other options? I don't think I do. That's annoying. Maybe if you crouch? Nope. It was, you know what? It was worth a shot. Oh, you know what? If I remove snapping, I can kind of... Okay, here we go. Okay, that's better. There we go. My tongue feels squeaky against my teeth. I cannot elaborate. Yeah, that's like your teeth feel like mozzarella balls right now, bro. You got them squeaky cheese, you got them squeaky or what is it? Wait, hold on. What's the Canadian? What do we put in poutine? Curds, cheese curds. Oh my god. Sorry, I meant cheese curds. Yeah, sorry. I meant that. The squeaky cheese. You know it's legit poutine when the cheese literally squeaks against your teeth. All lined up properly. You put cheese into your tea. Poutine! Poutine! Poutine is, it's a Canadian delicacy. Why is it not letting me put this lower now? Crap, maybe if we... Crouch! That. Dude, this barn is gonna look so cute. If I can get it to work. Oh, that's so annoying. I guess it's because the ground is... I think the ground is too high here. It doesn't want to... Oh, here we go. That worked. It'll place prefabs against other prefabs. Dude, I just wanted to line up with this one, though. Oh, here we go. There we go. Okay. This is the start of the barn, right? And then we're gonna take this and I'll rotate it. I think I want the shape. There we go. Thanks for the follows, guys. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Hope everyone's having a spendiferous, fantastic day today. And thanks for choosing this stream to hang out in. I know a lot of you guys have a lot of choices for your drops, and I appreciate you guys for spending it here. While we talk about squeaky cheese. You know what? I probably need... Oh. Yeah, I would need to put pillars there too. Oh my god, that's huge. What do you think so far, chat? You like it? Cheese is good. Cheese makes the world go round. It's too bad that so many of us are so lactose intolerant. Dude, as I get older, I'm like, man, it's only a matter of time until what is it? I guess I would, like, be considered semi-lactose tolerant. I can kind of have it, and I kind of can't. Okay, so there's that. And then we're gonna do this. Lactose maybe? Yeah. That is me. That looks fine. Chat, if you were a barn animal, would you want to live here? As an owl? No, what's wrong with what? What's wrong with it? What do you need? Okay, so now let's do some roofs, some roughs. Where are they? Ooh. Has Ultra taken more sips from the bidet? Not yet. Not yet. Oh wait, hold on. Is Bees, are you still here? That. Cool. It's gonna look so very good barn. I need more flint to be able to do this. Chat, how are you guys doing, by the way? Can we get a welfare check on chat? Oh my god. Carson, stop. You're not on a 20 stream streak. You absolute goober. Hi, Evans. Good to see you. Oh my god, Carson. Carson, I was actually lurking in one of your streams recently. It was your... I don't know what the purpose was, but you were... drawing some flowers. Like, they looked like roses, and you had, like, some white roses for inspiration. Dude, it's just... I love watching... Guys, Carson streams, by the way. They do a lot of amazing art. They are a Canadian content creator, Canadian artist. If you guys like drawing streams, you like seeing someone do some, like, pretty impressive stuff with art, you can go and check them out. Woo! Jeez Louise! I would say their art style kind of reminds me of, like, Junji Ito sort of esque stuff when they are doing their regular art, but the roses, the plants that you were doing was it was a little different. The style was different. And dude, it's just amazing watching you like draw these leaves and place these flowers, and you just know exactly where to place things. And dude, it's incredible watching this art unfold. Lander, thanks for being here. You painted Maleficent's castle on 420. Oh, did 420 already? I guess 420 already happened. My god. You posted in the— oh, ooh, Moonlight. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at it when I'm done stream then. That's awesome. How delightful. What is art, Tanner? What do you mean art? Brother? I'm not doing art. I never said I was doing art. Carson is doing art. Moonlight does art. I'm not doing art right now. I'm not talking about— you guys are so insane, you know that? We'll probably just keep going until this runs out. In Dutch, we have a saying, soort, zot, soort, meaning kind looks for kind. Basically, look for your own type of people to befriend. Take that how you will. Dude, I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed. Yeah, Tanner. Yeah, I would say, yeah, similar saying, I guess. Birds of a feather flock together. Mm-hmm. Dude, we might actually just level up from mining. Who else is playing Enshrouded? I'm in chat right now. It might be downloading right now. Nice. I'm genuinely enjoying starting a new playthrough. It's kind of— it is really cool taking my knowledge from my prior playthrough and like using that in this new harder mode playthrough. You have a black screen bug? Oh no! Reading a rom-com manga, nice. Yeah, the EXP for mining is nice, but the funny thing is, Nurse, I got confused for the longest time. Because I thought there was, like, mining experience. Like, there's, like, a separate skill set for mining, and it took me— you have no idea how long it took me to realize it was just, like, collective experience. Have you completed the game before? Like, I completed it 99% done. I don't have every single thing done, but I pretty much have the main story and the main bits done. And I think for stream, it makes more sense for me to just start a new playthrough instead of me mucking around on my old save for like 30 minutes and then swapping to this. Yeah, Moonlight, same thing. Same thing. Oh, it's in the art channel, Carson. Are you... So the art channel is an opt-in channel, Carson. If you aren't able to see it, at the top where it says channels and roles, give yourself the art or artist role. You should be able to see the channel then. What is going on with the roof here? What? Yeah, I kind of have our Discord set up so it's like people only get pushed the content that they would be like interested in. Pokemon TCG? It's banned in your country, really? What's the reasoning? Gambling laws, no proper odds, write-downs, or something like that? That's too bad. Okay. I need to make more of these. We're trying, guys. We're trying. We're trying to make a nice home here. Every time I build something new, I'm kind of just trying to improve on, like, my building skills each time, I guess. It's amazing how similar the building in this game is to Dune. It's a nice building system. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can't complain. Hmm. You know what? I might just make it a flat roof. I think I can do that. Yeah, I most certainly can. Okay. So I'm gonna do... I'm gonna do that. Oh, this is gonna take a lot of roof. Yeah, I found the building system in Valheim to be kind of frustrating. With it needs to be supported and it needs to be like just so many requirements. There were so many things I wanted to build and it just felt like the game was constantly just like stopping me from building whatever it was I wanted to build, you know? It does need to go there. Okay, see how this looks. I don't hate it. I don't exactly. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll just keep. We'll keep building it. We'll keep building it. We'll see where we get with it. Hmm. Oh God, I can't see. Weird flat roof. Well, chat, would you like it better if... if it was like a triangle that went all the way up? I don't know. The roof is fine as long as you don't get a ton of snow. Oh my God. Okay. We'll see. Well, let it cook a little bit. Let it play out. Really? Oh, those aren't even in there properly. It's better. Right? Okay. Looks pretty good. Like Quakers built it? Is is that a good thing? Is that a good thing? They know their carpentry. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Bro, I can't. Okay, is this all good now? Looks okay. Alright, so now we need to go back to... go back to this shape here. Oh. It's not letting me place it. Rough stone block. I feel like we can do a better job with the roof. I don't really know how I want to set that up yet. I turn snapping on? Make it a frog? The house? The barn? Okay, so that works. The roof doesn't look like it quite fits. I wish I could choose like different angles of the roof. I don't like how it just feels like the options are very limited. Make a second story on the flat surface. Could. Not opposed to that. We might have to go and get some more flint though. Yeah, we gotta go get some more flint. Okay, so that's good. I like our kind of ramshackled homes. I think they look very nice. Agreed, yeah. Put something on the second floor? Okay, we can do that. Are you guys looking forward to the full release of this game in November? You're looking forward to the full release of Spell Brigade on the 20th. Which game is Spell Brigade? Is that the game with the witches and the pets and stuff? The familiars? Ooh, we leveled up. Let's see, what skills do we have? I think I want Wizard. Fire damage increases your fire resistance. All fell enemies within 2 meters take 1 fire damage per intelligence per second. Okay, so if they get close to me... Critical strikes with magic weapons deal 2 shock damage per intelligence to all enemies. Critical strikes with magic weapons will automatically hit a second enemy within 15 meters for... Ooh. So yeah, let's increase... Let's do Arsonist. It's a wave survival game, wizards and spells, and you can combine elements. Dude, I love wave survival games. They're so fun. Yeah, Nurse, I like that too. They have been very, very steadily putting together a great game. So I haven't been here. What I haven't been here, I mean, I haven't been streaming this game like since the development of it or since like the early updates. I only came recently into the game the past, say, 1.5 years, 2 years maybe. But Yeah, I don't know what it was. I was watching some other people play it and I was like, this actually looks like a really fun game, and I gave it a chance and yeah, it's a really fun game. This part of the game does get a little tedious, though. I guess if you were playing Valheim, it's very similar too, though, right? Like, if anything, I would say Valheim. I love Valheim, by the way, for the record, but Valheim does get a little grindy, hey? What am I digging up? This is flintstone. So I need this for the roofing material that I'm making. Yeah, it's interesting how they named it like that, right? Every time I say it, I'm like, it sounds like the Flintstones. How do we want to do stairs here? Or I guess, I don't know. Am I able to make a... I'm sure I can make a ladder. But... let's go up here. Okay, see if that works. I think what's annoying is, like, I looked at how long I've been live for, and I was like, wow, it's only been, like, 11 hours? I'm like, it doesn't feel like that, but then... But then I remember my stream crashed at the beginning of stream, right? Oh, is that where that needs to be? Yeah, I think so. It just looks awkward. Ooh, I already kind of have an idea for this. Okay. I've got an idea. I don't know if I'm gonna do it right now. I kind of just want... I want to get the farmer out. Oh. So we need to make a bed. Ooh, I need more animal fur. Hey. Hello? What? Lost hand spindle. To find the spindle for them, and then they Want me to bring fireflies? Yeah, Moonlight. I mean, it happened at the beginning of stream, so it could have been worse, but dude, I was so irritated. And I think booting up this game is what caused it to crash, unfortunately. Okay, so we'll work on this later, but arbitrarily, I'm just putting the bed here for now. And then this. Armor out. Emily Frey. Oh dear God. Let's sue John Enshrouded for this outage. I'm ready. Dude, my jimmies are so Russell about it. Like, I can't even, like, jokingly joke about it. I can't even be like, haha, yeah. I'm just like, dude, I'm pissed. Hey, Josh, how you doing? Okay, let's put you... Oh, you're already in the... Oh, they just occupy, like, the closest bed to them. Yeah, I don't know. Like, a part of me was like... Maybe there was, like, a weird Twitch outage, but it happened around the same time that I booted up the game, so... Weird. Anytime my stream has crashed, I have, like, a full internal meltdown. I think the nice thing about your stream, though, Josh, is that, like... You have to keep your voice steady, but your face could... Josh, you could literally be pulling this face. Wait, where did my face go? Hold on, what the heck? Oh, it's small. Why did you shrink? Hold on. You could be pulling this face, okay? And no, oh, hold on. There we go. And no one would know. No one would know. You just gotta keep the voice steady. I gotta sit here being like... Trying not to pop a vessel in my forehead over this. This is it. This is it. I'm deleting my channel. Dentist round 1 done. Nazgul, let's go. The world opens up. Okay, so what can I craft here? We can do a seed bed. We'll probably need actually quite a few of these. We can make goat bait. Can have some little pet goats. Underwater overgrowth. Oh, God. Farm soil. I need bone meal. I need a grinding stone. Oh, I bet you I need the alchemist for that. Man! Okay, that's okay. We're getting things sorted. We're getting things done. It'll be fine. You can have animals in Enshrouded? Yeah, you can have so many animals, dude. You can have pet capybaras. You can have goats. Yaks, cows. Rabbit-ish things. Chicken-ish things. Yeah, they have that. It's really cute. Josh, I'm sure you've played Enshrouded before, right? How did you, if you did, how did you break the game? Because that's... If you did play, I'm just curious what shenanigans you got up to. Very descriptive. Special K, they're not chickens. They're like... chicken-esque. And they're cow-esque. Sue me. We're gonna go over here. Yeah, okay, you know what? We're gonna get the alchemist next. That's the next order of business for surezies. Crafting. Let's do that. I was much earlier on, but I basically built stairways and floor tiles into the sky, and that's how I got around the world. That's crazy. I feel like the poor developers were probably watching your video crying, being like, Christ. We did not account for this bullshittery. Or maybe they did. I don't know. I think Dronko did something pretty similar with Satisfactory, too. Built some god-awful staircase to, like, space? Am I now taking John Ultrasaurus to court? Everyone is always taking John Ultrasaurus to court. It's just, it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, is there anything else that we... Boop, boop, boop. I think we're good. I think we just go. Okay, so we're gonna eat. We're gonna drink. But yeah, no, they've added, Josh, I'm sure you already know, but they've added, like, water mechanics to the game, and I don't know what shenanigans could be had with the water mechanics, but I'm sure there are some that could be had. I'm good at breaking games, but I'm better at breaking simulation games. Like, did you know that if you've played Halo 2, there's a mission where you get into tanks, and you're only supposed to go so far, and then you're supposed to get out and continue the mission? But my stupid ass was like, I don't want to lose the tank, and I managed to wedge it through a place where you were not supposed to wedge this tank. And I took that tank so far. I took that tank nearly to the end of the level, and I had absolutely zero business doing that, but god damn it, we did it. Halo was so fun for that, yeah. Yeah, there's water mechanics. I mean, I can show you guys really quickly. I think our old map is probably going to be flooded. But let me show you guys real quick here. And then for those of you in chat that were like, oh, you can get animals? Yes, you can get animals. Let's do that. Confirm. Join an online game. Where's my server? Is it online? Friends and favorites. Gone. Oh. Okay. Special K, I go, wow, is that my favorite cereal in chat? I get yelled at. Josh goes Breakfast of Champions. Flies under the radar with you. Okay, clearly you're playing favorites, all right? And I'm kind of sick and tired of your shit, Special K. The Enshrouded server should be up, so then why you no see? Oh my god. None of these are my server. I'm gonna quickly do this, guys, because I don't know what's gonna show up on my screen. Please enter the IP address. Yep. Join. Password. That's... frick. Oh, what's the password? Great. Locked out of my own server. No way that's the password. What a stupid Ultrasaurus password. Oh my god, okay. Oh no, the password. Uh-oh. Oh, maybe that wasn't the maybe that wasn't the password. Huh. I don't know what's going on with that. Maybe I won't be able to show you guys tonight. I was pretty sure that was the password. Host, join game. Join. Oh, caps locks. You know what's a good password when you're disappointed in yourself? The worst part is, it's like, wow, that was very on brand for me. Like, yeah, I would use that as my password. Okay. So this is the save that I was playing on previously. A lot of this was built by Bink, our moderator. There's like a whole farm and everything, dude. It's actually like sick. Oh, I'm remembering this now. Ultra poops! We sure do. We're regular. Drink our Metamucil every morning. Here poops Ultrasaurus, Canadian streamer, knower of second poops. Correct. Correct. But yeah, so whoever was asking about farm animals. Okay, what would you call these? Would you call these chickens? Actually, you know what? Special K might actually call them chickens. Chicken-esque. I don't even know what... I don't... Rabbit cats. These are definitely goats. These are definitely goats. That's a shoe bill? What would you call this? It's chicken-esque. It's chicken-esque. And then there's these yaki boys. And then we have capybaras over here. Where are they? Wait, did they die? Oh no, they're here. Look at them! Look at the little capybaras. They're so cute. I love them so much. Chickens with mohawks. Okay, sure. They're my favorite. But yeah, there you can muck around with water mechanics. We've got like a whole channel system going on here. I'm surprised. Actually, none of this is overflowing right now. We've got like a moat. Oh! Let me out, please. Oh, I don't have double jump. Hold on. I'm like stuck in this hole forever, man. I'm like, why can't I leave? Got this little moat system here. I put a fish in here. He's my fishy good boy. When I initially threw him into the water, I flat out threw him on the concrete. It was really sad, and I had to pick him back up and put him in the water. I threw him so hard against the ground, I thought I was putting him in the water. And then we have, like, yeah, like, all of these water systems here. Which is cool. But yeah, so there's a lot that you can do with the water mechanics. I haven't really mucked around with it too much because Bink has been the one who's been kind of building things and dealing with things. Yeah. Like, really nice building here. Where does the water come from? It's like a, it's like a water source. How do I... It comes from these pumps. So you place these pumps... And you have a limit of, I don't know how many here. If I go to the altar, it'll probably tell me how many. But you're limited to a certain number of pumps. It doesn't tell me. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, you can add and remove water. This is certainly worth taking a gander. Yeah, water stuff is really, really fun. You can actually, oh my god, dude, they've got rice paddies in this game now? And you can set up channels with, like, gates that open and close and, like, flood your fields, and you can, like, be a real-life freaking rice farmer? It's great. I love it. God, I love rice. Yeah, there's rice paddies in this game. Yeah, it's a thing. Anyways, yeah, so this is our, like, pretty advanced... save. I don't even remember where. It's somewhere up here. There's like a really cool rice paddy farm. I don't remember. Isn't this Popcorn, Orville? I don't remember which house it was. Like I wanna be able to show you guys, but I genuinely I think it's in Popcorn Town. Maybe not. Maybe it's over here. Old Hag's Hut. Yeah. Anyways, The game is cool. I wish I could show you, like, the rice paddy farms, but I don't remember where it was, and I don't want to muck around with this character too much. Also, you can tell, look at all the nice houses that Bink built. And then there's, like, this thing. Which is very reminiscent of what I already have in my other save. Did you say rice paddy? Rice paddy. Sim raid, I guess? Could you sound any more excited to be here, Sato? Sato, I don't know if you know this, but when someone raids into here, you're not actually obligated to stay here. You know that, right? Like, this isn't a hostage situation. Oops. Now let's go back. Private? My World 2 Electric Booga. Yep. Do you want me to leave? No, I would like for you to stay if you'd like to be here. It's not? And Gooser's like, oh my god, I don't have to be here? Okay, Sato. Take it down a frickin' notch. Yeah, I just want you to- I don't even know if we have mods in chat right now. I'm just letting Special K and Serial know right now. Sato added to the two of you and sent a message that got very much auto-modded. 10 a.m. Red Bull! Cheers! I didn't even realize what time it was and I'm like drinking. This is crazy. YouTube dragged me here against my will. You? Okay. Well, Circuit, I'm not gonna tell you to go away because you're new and we gotta ease you into the Ultra experience, right? Like, I can't just start verbally abusing you like some of the other community members until you're like, wow, I love it here so much, I can't leave. That's when the verbal abuse starts to happen, okay? So you got a free pass for now. Feel free with this new knowledge. Yeah, you do not have to be here. Okay, let's go there. Let's get the alchemist. You have a good laugh? Burley, thank you. I am glad. I don't, well, like, what do you say to that? Thank God I don't have a horrible laugh. Like, thanks. Does 43 streams after coming in from a raid count? Oh my god. Jeremy, coming with the prime sub. Jeremy, thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Magic Feet, I literally yelled at you for 5 minutes as soon as you came into chat. Yes, it counts. I thought we said Special K and cereal. No, I meant cereal. Like, oh, that's so funny. Do we actually have a mod in chat? Can we approve Sato's message? It's gonna be so out of context now. How's Enshrouded been? I've been pretty productive. It's been good, dude. It's been good. We've been having fun. Who's the mod that allowed that? That's crazy. Okay, Dunk. Wild behavior tonight. Was it tagged for bullying? Sato, I don't know. Y'all, especially Peltsari, the amount of auto-modded messages from the two of you combined tonight, I've stopped reading the reasoning behind why it's getting auto-modded. All I see all night in chat is just highlighted text of word vomit. No, Sato, I didn't look. Sorry. Chat has been wilding again. Yeah, they saw that you stepped away for a little bit, Peltsari, so they decided to take up the flame and keep it going. So that by the end of stream, I'm most certainly gonna lose a goddamn gasket. Subaru, by the way. Ooh, Jesus. These are lower level, so we can kind of deal with them, I think. Oh my god. Yeah, sorry, I had a stupid-ass meeting. Do you want me to pick up where I left? No! I remember exactly... I still can't get your last auto-modded message out of my brain. I need you to not continue. It was a very inappropriate message that had to do with interspecies relationships between Mr. Mime and Ash Ketchum's mom and what, like... The dynamic of their sexual relationship? No. You still have like 149 Pokemon left to be weird about? Wait. Hold on. What was the second Pokemon? Vaporeon? I'm intrigued. Don't be intrigued. Don't be intrigued. Are there any gilfs in the world of Pokemon? No, I'm not gonna ask. I don't even want to know. I'm not even, you know what? I considered it. I'm like, God, maybe we should let Josh explain himself. And I'm like, no, actually, I think I'm good. I think I'm gonna play video games. God, I love fishing. God, I love frogs. Dude, Josh, did you ever play, oh my God, what was that stupid little game? It wasn't Cat Goes Fishing. It was, Chad, do you guys know what game I'm talking about? It was like Discount Temu Animal Crossing, but with fishing. God, I love farming, yeah. Oh, what was the name of that game? And yeah, they had a MILF shirt in that game, and it was like, man, I love fishing. Yeah, web fishing. Oh my God, dude, that was such a great game. That was such a great game. It literally, you buy the shirt and all it says is MILF shirt, and then when you finally purchase it, it says, man, I love fishing. They knew what they were doing with that game. They knew. I'm afraid of what happens if you introduce Josh to more games. You know what? Honestly, I think Josh has probably got more games on his radar than I do. I could probably list some crazy ass game and he's gonna be like, yeah, I know about that. I know about that. You bought your mom a sweater that says, man, I love frogs. Does your mom is she in on the joke, or does she just think it's a shirt about loving frogs? Like, curious minds. Yeah, but then I can come here and see what actual good gameplay looks like. It's very kind of you to say. Bro, but half the time it's very scuffed shit here. God, it's like me landing on Duna, coming in at like 50 meters per second and just bouncing, and then like, you know, the stupid water bottle challenge? Like my rocket's spinning around like that and then landing on its feet. That's not skill. I wish I could be like, yeah, chat, I planned that. No. No. What I do before stream is I take my CFAT and I take some horseshoes. Anyways, did I kill the thing? I did kill the thing. That's the trick. That's the trick. Horseshoes, chat. Horseshoes. I felt I was learning from your Kerbal streams. I love that. You know what? You know, genuinely, Josh, thank you. Because I try my best to... I mean, we're having fun. And if I can see the opportunity to do something super scuffed, I'll do it. Because I have no impulse control. But I do try my best to, like, explain what I'm doing while I'm doing it. Because I think it is kind of maybe helpful. You put the horseshoes up your butt? I did not say anything of the sort, Special K. Get your head out of the gutter. Where did you hear that? I did not say butt. Your mom is on the joke? Okay, I love that. Oh. We need an intervention. Y'all need Jesus. Is the sun happening? Oh my god. Is it called No, it's called something else. Oh my god, I watched Lala playing that. That game is crazy. Is it called I Am Jesus? I thought it was called something else. Did you guys know that there's a Jesus simulator? You literally run around as Jesus doing quests and stuff. And then you have to answer Bible trivia. Which okay, disclosure, we're kind of talking about religion a little bit. We don't talk about religion in this stream, right? Like, just don't take it further than the game. But like, I grew up with a very religious family, so I grew up with like all the Bible stories, and so Lollip is doing the trivia, and I'm like, oh my god, I know so many of the answers to, like, this is crazy. Chris Dario, we're doing all right. How are you? Yeah. Oops. Anyways, the voice acting? Well, is it actually voice acting? I think it sounds like it's AI, doesn't it? It sounded like AI to me. It didn't actually sound like voice acting. You grew up with VeggieTales? It was a weird TTS voice? Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure it was AI. I just want to know if the people made that game ironically or unironically. Does that make... Do you understand what I'm saying? For what game? I Am Jesus. Like... There's just so many layers to that game. That's why you put... Oh, okay, Captain Buckles, gotcha. Did that game get taken down? If it did, I wasn't aware. Dude, what the... He is evading everything right now. From what little I saw of I Am Jesus Christ, it seemed like it looked... It took itself very... Yeah! It did not feel like... It felt like a very... unironically made game. As someone who grew up in a conservative Christian circle, I fully understand because game sounds like something they would make, but also something that they'd be calling blasphemy. Yeah, I don't know. If you die in the game, you die in real life. Are you familiar with Sword Art Online? Dude, I cannot die in this game. This will be the last stream ever. So if you die in game, you resurrect instantly. So over here, this is like a save point. If you walk near it, it becomes like a respawn point. You have to like pick up your items from wherever you died. But like, let's say I didn't walk near this, I would probably respawn. The last time I like went near one of those spots was like all the way over here, so I'd have to run all the way back. The developers also made Holy Cow Milking Simulator. Is it is it good? I've milked cow titties before with my hands. I used to do it for I used to milk a cow like every single day. What? I've milked cows. It was a part of my job at the farm. You think I'm just being what? No, not that. Oh, what did I... Is it good? Oh, I don't know. I'm asking. Teats or tits? Both work. Porky and Illustos, same thing. I'm gonna lose my mind. They need to stay still so I can smite them. I thought milk came from beans. Labradorite, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much would you like me to ruin your night? 10 being muck me up, and 1 being please don't, I'm enjoying my time here. 23. Do you know what horse beans are? Labradorite, do you know what a horse bean is? Oh, look at the time! Chat is already yelling, stop it. Mods, can you end the stream? Oh, what? A horse bean? Labradorite, would you like to would you like to know what a horse bean is? I think I've upset chat a little bit. Really, Ultra? Right in front of my coffee? That's your fault for drinking or eating anything around my stream. You know the rules. I'd like to rescind my 23. Did you Google it? Did you Google it before I could tell you what it was? There's rules? Sometimes. I didn't, but I'm still scared. What if I told you... Just a warning for anyone in chat. I mean, it's kind of gross, but it's, I don't know. It's biology, it's life, it's farm life. So it's not that bad. A horse bean is smegma from a male horse that is polished by continual friction to the point that it forms a pearl-like solid rock object that people have to clean out of the horses occasionally. That's a horse bean. Can you milk horse beans? No. Oh my god, Curling Master, don't. What a day to have ears. Yeah, I usually feel that way most days. A peen pearl. Yeah. I miss who I was 30 seconds. I warned you guys! I don't know how, but I've had horse bean tick. Oh crap! I can't say this stuff out loud, otherwise my phone is gonna start pushing this stuff to me now. Dude, sometimes I whisper things to Dunk, because I'm like, I'm talking about something so unhinged and crazy, but I don't want my phone to hear me, And I don't want my phone to start recommending crazy stuff to me on like the Facebook Marketplace. So like sometimes I whisper things. I'm just like, dude, I don't want Google to know I'm talking about this. I don't want Google to think that this is the content that I want. I gotta walk my pet rock. Be right back. Okay. Make sure you feed it while you're at it too. Say it? No, I'm not, bro. No, I don't want that on my feed. I've already said it too many times. Like I think what's his pick? Who's the robot man? Oh my god, what's his name again? He's gonna be on to me. How often do you whisper to Dunk about... I'm not saying... Dude, Sato, you joke? I say that out loud, I'm gonna get videos on Facebook about that. You know what? I don't think I've ever talked to Dunk about that. I think the only time I've ever talked about that is to you guys. Because you guys bring out the worst in me, okay? There's something that you gremlins do while I'm streaming. You know what? Actually, no, that's a big fat lie. I'm always like this. You guys just enable me. You guys just enable me. It's not like I turn into a different person. I am this person. I just unfortunately, y'all unfortunately have given me a platform. And that's your fault. I thought having to work on my husband's day off was bad enough. Now this. I'm sorry, but it is something that you have to deal with when you own a horse. There are people that professionally come to see your horse to clean the beans out. It's true. I think we're good on enemies now. You've managed to convince Penny that you're wholesome and not at all unhinged. I don't know. I think Penny might be onto my crap. Whoa! Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, nope. That's a lot of them. Bro! Speaking of farms, okay, where are we going with this? Oh my god, can you imagine if I just like backflipped into lava there? You become obsessed with cow trimming videos? Yeah, the Hoof GP does a lot of really good videos. There's two main content creators that do cow hoof trimming videos. There's the Hoof GP, and then there's, oh my god, who's the other guy? I'm trying to remember. There's the Irish guy, and then there's the American guy. It is really interesting because like cow hoof trimming is like very, very... Nate the Hoof guy. Magical Trevor, thank you. Yeah, Nate the Hoof guy. It's very satisfying, but it's, I don't know, it's fascinating because the way that people trim a horse's hooves, it's very different from how they do cows. It's, dude, they remove so much from their hooves too compared to horses. Hi, Hadrian. Do you know what sleep is? I am unaware of this concept. No. Hadrian, I saw that you were also playing, I saw that you were playing Enshrouded yesterday. I guess it's yesterday now. How was your stream? Hope you had fun. You're worried they're gonna cut the quick? For the cow trimming videos? So it's a little bit different circuit with cows and horses. So with dogs and cats and, I guess, rodents, you would call it the quick. But with hooved animals... I understand what you're... I understand the concept of what you're saying. Like, you don't want to go too far, right? But with hooved animals, you don't call it the quick. I think with cows, they call it the corneum? The corneum? And with horses... I actually don't know what they call it. Horses. Hoof GP. Oh, Scottish. Oh, Jesus. Sorry. Thank you. It's good. You're addicted to the game. I might start stream early today just to play more. I love that for you so much. Yeah, it's a fun game. Yeah, sorry, Bommy. Thank you for the correction. Okay, we're slowly plugging our way through here. So the thing is, though, Circuit, so here's the thing, for those of you that watch the cow hoof trimming videos. These people are not perfect. I'm not slandering them. I'm not saying they're not, they're very, very good at their job, but we're only human and, you know, especially with some of these cows with really, like, bad hooves, oftentimes when they go too far and they kind of nick the cow, the video will cut. There's like a jump in the video, and if you pay attention, once you like know about that now, you'll notice them in the videos. It doesn't happen super often, but it does happen where they will sometimes go a little bit too far and they just cut it out of the video. Does the oh yeah, it hurts. Yeah, but it is what it is. Josh, I'm lying. The cows are fine. The cows are always fine. That never happens ever. I don't know what I'm talking about. Well, Hadrian, usually what ends up happening is like there's like some major infection happening with their hooves. And it's really important that these like cow farriers like get as much of the infected material out, or like the what do they call it? The hoof horn that's like disconnected, remove it away. It is what it is, right? It's much worse for the cow for nothing to be done about it. And I mean, it's just like, I might be like ruining a lot of people's immersions. Vets will, when you get your cat or dog or anything like their nails trimmed at a vet, it's not uncommon for them to, especially if they have like black nails, it's not uncommon for the vet or the vet techs or the vet assistants to like cut the quick. It's just, it is what it is. It's a part of animal husbandry. You obviously try to avoid it. No one's trying to do that on purpose, but it's just, it's difficult to be perfect. Das, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not quite sure what point you're trying to get at. Black nails on any animal is gonna be really hard to cut. Really, really hard to cut. I don't think we go through that door. Hadrian, when I was little, and I think we had lamb for dinner, we had lamb curry. And then my dad looked at me and he's like, "Oh, are you gonna enjoy your lamb?" And he looked at me, and then that was apparently the moment that my dumb child brain realized that lamb was lamb. And I don't think I ate I didn't eat meat for like 2 weeks, and my mom was so pissed at my dad for doing that. She was like, why did you do that? She was going to eat her food. She was going to eat her dinner. And then you did this, and you're causing problems because you wanted to joke around at the dinner table. Oh, poor baby cows. Yeah, the meat would be veal. Yes, correct. Correct. Can I break through this? Is this a... This looks suspiciously like something that I should be able to get through to, but maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, no, I understand now, I understand. Sorry, I just needed a little bit more context there. I was like, Thank you for clarifying. I've cut the quick a few times on foster kittens. It's tough though, but that's the thing though, Quiet, right? It's like, Quiet, I know you're so good with animals. You would never ever want to intentionally hurt an animal. You've dealt with so many cats and you have a dog, so it's not like you're unfamiliar with dealing with animals, but it's just unfortunately you can't be perfect. No one's perfect. Game's going well? It's going okay. Yeah, can't complain. Oh, Quiet. Can you send me a DM so I can send you the most cursed AI image I've ever seen in in the world? Did I screenshot it? Hold on. Let me see if I can find this. This is so funny. Did I have screenshotted it? You guys, sorry. Now that we're talking about eggs and birds, hold on. This might actually be topical. Did I screenshot it? No, I have no idea where this ended up. Facebook? Say? Oh, it was on Okay, let me send this to Quiet and then I'll show you guys. I'm gonna share it with the class. I'm gonna share it with the class. So, like, have you guys I don't know if you guys have noticed, but like, science pages are using AI to like demonstrate images of like animals and processes, like, you know, the different birthing positions of a calf and whatnot. And it's just so like, you can tell they're AI because it's like, oh, this calf has 2 tails and no head, right? It's like, what is going on? And so this was posted in like some chicken group or some like farm animal group. And it's an image that shows you how eggs are produced. Uh-oh. Why am I down here? Oh, it's a new monitor. Oh my god, chat. Okay, hold on. New monitor. Oh my god. I was like, where's my screen? Properties. Is it display capture? How do you capture I don't even know how to do internet stuff anymore, man. Display is gonna be this one. There we go. Sorry, I'm hiding in the corner. Hi. This is the image. It's a female duck. Here is the penis. And the testes. There's also a penis down here, too. Wait, it's all penis? Always has been. It's like an HR Geiger. It's so funny. I literally, I don't even know what I was doing, but I sat giggling to myself for way too long about that. Always has been, chat. Always has been. Where is the cloaca? Everywhere, apparently. Where are we going? There's a cloaca and a cloaca. No, it's all cloaca. Oh, jeez. Oh, Okay, can I take care of... No. I guess that's where we get the expression lucky duck. Sure. Yeah, biome, yeah. I don't really want to talk about duck anatomy on stream, but I know what you're talking about. I love how I'm like, duck anatomy? Ew. And then I'm like, horse beans? Let's go into deep detail. I don't know. Chat, there are lines, there are boundaries, and there are lines. I cannot describe to you where those lines and boundaries are. Wouldn't duck anatomy be dinosaur anatomy adjacent? No, because ducks are weird. Ducks, Sato, maybe another night we can talk. I don't know. I'm just not in the mood to talk about duck anatomy. Yeah, they're a little silly. Hello? Can we do a quick poll? Das, do you mind setting it up? I'm still kind of getting a little wishy-washy, chat. Getting a little wishy-washy. And I need your help on something. How old is that account? That's an account. Someone chose that name. Someone... Okay, I hate it. Curling Master gifting us up duck beans. Can we do a poll? So for our front page stream...
There are 5 oviducts and 1 reduct in that picture. The cloaca is a foot. Ducks have an explosive corkscrew duck bean pearl maker.
I heard yelling. It sounded like someone was passing a kidney stone. What? Where? Oh. Quiet! You counted! Guys, thank you so much for the level 1 hype train. If you guys are enjoying the stream, if you guys do have an Amazon Prime sub, it actually does help out a lot. It adds to the hype train, and it does support me as a content creator. 2012? That's crazy. But yeah, no, all subs are always appreciated. They're never expected here, though. The fact that you guys are choosing to hang out here tonight is, means the world to me, so thank you all so much. Das, if you could do a poll for our front page coverage on Thursday, do you guys want Kerbal Space Program or Enshrouded for front page on Thursday? Okay, we got the alchemist. What's some alchemy? Hey, Kensei, how you doing? Kalos, thank you so much for continuing your gift sub from Nair. That's very sweet. Thank you. It's very kind of you. Are there hidden doors in here? I don't think so. Oh. Oh my god. Kalos, gifting 5 subs to the community. Thank you so much. That's very sweet of you. We got some My Dudes and some 07s in chat for Kalos. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Ooh, there's a chest there. Can I reach it? Alright guys, we get to be on the front page of Twitch on Thursday. If you guys want to vote at the top of stream there, you can vote for whether or not we play Kerbal Space Program on the front page of Twitch, or if we do Enshrouded. I think I know what I want to do, but I'm still a little... Cereal! Oh my goodness! What? Cereal gifting 5 subs to the community too, Cereal. Thank you so much. 5 more Pippas. Yeah. Cereal. Kalos, thank you so much. You guys are so sweet. You wanted to see the... Yeah, that's my cat, dude. She's not here right now, but that's Pippa. Where are we gonna go? We have to summon the alchemist. You know what? While we're here, we might as well go to the salt mine, hey? Do I have so much room in my inventory for the salt mine. Yeah, let's go and do that. Seriously, guys, I'm a full-time content creator. We do this for a job. And you guys, your generosity, you guys help make this happen. So, like, seriously, for everybody who has subbed and gifted subs, thank you so much. KSP! Our home, the salt mine, we're all very salty. Yeah, that's where we're gonna go. Okay, so, boop, boop, boop. Oh, hold on. There we go. You know what? I've killed enough of those guys that we are not wanting... We don't need metal scrap, really, anymore. Hi, Denzi. How you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome on in. What have you been up to? You missed the cat? She wasn't on stream, but the 5 gifted sub alert plays a little silly gif of... There's the cat. Timal gifting 5 subs. Timal, you sweet bean. Thank you. Thank you so much. Guys, we have a level 5 hype train going on right now. Pippa gets hungry when her food plays harmonica. Oh, okay. Cats hate their nails cut? My cat doesn't mind. Landar gifting a sub to Denzi. Thank you. I actually, bite. I was trimming her nails, like, since she was a kitten. So she's fine with it. So I think I trim both her front nails and back nails every week or so. And she sits there quietly, and then I trim the nails, and then she gets a little treat. So she knows that if she waits, she gets a little treat after. She's very excited about that. Yeah, it's... Treats help, especially if you have a food-motivated cat. It really does help. Can we just show the duck picture for front page at 1% opacity? No! Guys, thank you so much for the level 5 hype train. Holy moly, guys. You guys are so sweet. Thank you all so much. You guys are amazing. Sato, don't encourage... Okay. Do you guys know you guys... You guys raise my blood pressure. Do you know that? Some cats hate their feet being touched. Yeah, and it's... You know what's really interesting? By a lot of... I've been seeing a lot of videos on, like, Instagram of people being like, oh, you just need to train your cats, and you need to touch them everywhere, and then they'll be okay with it. And it's like... Maybe. Sometimes that helps, but sometimes you have cats that just... It doesn't matter what you do. It doesn't matter how much you habituate them or train them from a kitten. They just hate it, right? Okay, let's do... This is where the salt mine is, apparently. Oh. Okay, this is bad. Oh, this is not good. Oh, I forgot how many enemies there were. Okay, this is bad. This is bad. Okay, hold on. We can finagle our way out of... Okay, this is the way out, right? Ah! Let me out! Ha 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 ha. Eat it! Oh my god, 9 to 8? You guys are not making this easy, you know that? Can we get a shout out for Denzi, by the way, guys? Denzi is an amazing, fantastic female content creator. Primarily does a lot of retro gaming. Would highly recommend that you guys go and check her out if you guys are not familiar with her stream. She is absolutely delightful. A real treat. You're playing Kingdom Hearts? Ooh, fun. Holy, okay, no, we gotta go. We gotta go. No. Okay, we're gonna sit for a little bit here. Your cats usually tend to do better if you adopt 2 of them from the same litter. I don't really know enough about cats, Sato, to really comment on that. You also tried buttons. They had 0 interest. You have to know what motivates them. Yeah, no, absolutely. Absolutely. Cats are fickle creatures. Oh, Conrad, did you? Are you having fun with it? That makes me so happy to hear that. Yeah, they can have very different personalities. Absolutely. Oh my god, Cereal, stop. Cereal coming in with another 5 gifted subs. You sweet... What are you doing? What are you doing? Guys, we have a level 6 hype right now. Thank you all so much. Y'all are amazing. All of the Pippas today. I can't remember what the other sub amount is to see the other Pippa alert. Or is it bits? Is it 1,000 bits to see the other Pippa one? I don't give bits, guys. Don't give bits, because I genuinely don't remember. I don't remember what it was. There is another Pippa thing though. I think it's bits. Baiting chat? I would never. No, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to bait chat. I started talking, like, logicking things out loud, and then I realized, like, oh, I literally don't even remember what my alerts are. Going to bed? Hey, good night. Does Pippa show up when people give 1,000 bits? She does, right? Yeah, she does. Pretty sure? Okay, Dunk says pretty sure. So if you guys give 1,000 bits and Pippa doesn't show up, I will give you Dunk's personal phone number, and you can call him and yeah. It is Pippa. She's right there. Stupid cat. I help her. It was 1,000 bits. You're safe. No one's gonna harass you.
Help, I've been baited.
Lander, thank you for the 100 bits. Cereal, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Oliver, I hope you're having a great day. I'm so glad it was 1,000, though. I genuinely could not remember. Do you think I'm in charge of my own stream? Do you think I keep track of what happens here? Wrong. Absolutely wrong. Sorry, what's up? Am I being too loud? Sure, you can close the door a little bit more. Sure. Sure. I literally said, am I being too loud? And, like, Dunk just didn't even answer. He just flinched. The man just flinched. For 10 gift subs, Ultra plays the harmonica. The cat bites me when I do that, though. She might be, you know what? She's not even here. She might be sleeping in the bedroom, so the harmonica might not even summon her. Guys, seriously, thank you so much for helping out with the hype train. You guys are seriously, like, so cool. This has been a really fun stream. I hope you guys have been enjoying the stream tonight. Okay, where is... Bombs? Like, where am I getting shot from? Oh my god! Sometimes I wonder why nobody has taken the keyboard away from me. Someone really should. You're kind of an online menace, Sato. Valmet! Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Woo! Valmet coming in with a 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. It's very sweet. You broke my sub alerts. It's playing them individually. You broke it. Okay, hold on. Oh lord, here. I have to actually, I actually have to fix this. Give me a second. Man. It will play the 5 gifted gifts still, it's just playing them all individually. Hmm. How do I do this? I think I just test it and then it works. Breaking my stream. Velvet, thank you so much. There you go. See, now it's working. Whoa! Oh my god, I'm actually gonna die. Wait, why no Pippa? She shows up. What do you mean? See if you can break it too. I don't know why or how it breaks. It randomly decides to just play the subs individually though. No, it's fine again. Cereal! Cereal, thank you for the 5 gifted. Well, what do you want? Do you want the dinosaur or do you want Pippa? It breaks, Chad, it breaks randomly. Like I don't know what triggers it to forget that it's supposed to play the 5 gifted alert. What? Pippa is Ultra's go to bed alert when she wakes up. Pippa is Ultra's go to bed alert when she... No, she is. Okay, we got a level 7 hype train. Huge congrats to everybody who got a gifted sub, by the way. Okay, let's go back and down here. Friendly reminder, guys, if you are enjoying this stream, just a couple of things. Bisect Hosting is a server hosting company that we host all of our servers from. When we do play multiplayer, we do host our server for Enshrouded on Bisect Hosting. It's actually a really great website. If you guys, there's a link right there in chat. If you use it, you can get 25% off your first month with code ULTRASORTS. I have nothing but good things to say about Bisect Hosting. It's genuinely been really great, really smooth. Are we happy with that? The buzz in the walls. That sounds awful. Oh, I know what that is. Brother! Josh, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub for 6 months in advance, dude. I really do appreciate it. That was very kind of you. I see that and my knee-jerk reaction is, are you sure? Scuffed as hell content over here. Oh, my dude, thank you so much. It's very kind of you. No. Curl, oh my god, Curling Master, please do not put those words together in a sentence. Do not do that. I can't get enough of the horse bean talk. Would you like more information? I love how I go, that's disgusting. And then this little light bulb turns on in my head and goes, but wait, there's more. It's the gift that keeps on giving. 100 gift subs and Ultra shows a horse being on stream. I don't even know. I don't have access. This sounds so bad. I don't have access to a horse to be able to do that. What happened last night? Roguish, don't think about it too hard, okay? Google? What do you mean Google? Surely we can... No way. Ain't no... There's no way people are selling that on Etsy. There's no way, right? It is not being sold on Etsy. Wait. What is this? What is this? Oh, thank God this is an herb. Oh my God. Okay. I was that looks bad. That looks like a barrel full of them. It's an herb. Where am I going? At least we can still find human teeth on... No. Really? You can find human teeth on Etsy? What a horrible day to be literate. A 55-gallon drum of weed on Etsy would be pretty on brand, though. Drum of weed. I don't think you could legally sell that. Josh, that's wild. Who's buying that? There's so many layers to that. It's like, who's selling this? And then who is buying that? Right? Yisu probably? Oh shit, probably. Wait, were they? Oh, it's because there's a hype train. I was like, why were the ads just snoozed? What? Okay, where are we going? What are we doing? We are, we're gonna go back to our base, I think. We're gonna summon the alchemist. Oh, Hados, yeah, thanks for hanging out. Yeah, technically the stream has been going on for longer than 12 hours. I don't know how long the stream was initially before I had to restart it, but... Let's get some more lights going on in here. There's not enough lights here. You know what, Swan? It's probably just another hour. Honestly, yeah. 1, 2... Oh, not enough. Oh, we don't have enough resin. Uh-oh. If I knew reading was gonna traumatize me, I wouldn't have downloaded the program. It's true. I'm down a rabbit hole now. You can buy cute little rings on Etsy that have human molars in them. That makes me so uncomfortable. God. Good news, Ultra. There are horse bean removal videos on YouTube, and does anyone want my eyes? I have no further use for them. Dude, some of the beans are pretty freaking big, too. Really big. Guys, I'm so sorry. I need to pee real bad. Thank you guys all so much for gifting those subs and for contributing to the hype train and for subbing yourselves. Y'all are so amazing and fantastic and so incredibly cursed. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna run an ad while I use the washroom. I will just be like 1 minute, okay? All right, we are back. Thank you guys so much for waiting. Appreciate it. We'll probably stream for at least another hour. We'll see how we're feeling. If I'm feeling super tired, I'll probably wrap up. But if I'm feeling wide awake, we might just keep going. We'll see. All right, so we need a house for... Oh, right, I was gonna get resin. Okay, so we need to find trees that are red. I know there's a tree that's, like, red over here. So trees that are red in the game are trees that provide you with more resin when you chop them down. Same with dead trees, too. Do you like fridge magnets? I do, in fact, own a fridge. And the fridge does have magnets on it. I am not, like, crazy about fridge magnets, but they're fun. 12 hours is quite a while. It's... yeah. Listen. When you have no self-control and you enjoy playing video games, and you have nothing to do tomorrow, but also play some more Enshrouded, 12 hours is a good time. dude, if you're linking like human teeth molar magnets, I'm not purchasing that. Like, I genuinely feel like that's so incredibly cursed. Chop down this tree too. Ultra, please. I would never do that. My parents visit my home, and my mother-in-law visits my home. I cannot have that on my fridge. But it is really funny. It is really funny. This is what Quiet recommended to me, chat. This is what Quiet thinks that I should put on my fridge. They're very detailed. Like, incredibly detailed, and it's not even... That's, like, very affordable. You like it? Dude, ain't no... I would pass away if my mom or dad came over and that was on the fridge. I would actually stop existing. I would be deceased. Quiet. The algorithm... you know what, Quiet? Forgetting about tonight. Dude, I don't even want to know what the algorithm recommends to you on a regular basis. I think it would scare me and concern me. Let's make 3 more of those. Okay, that'll look a little bit better. Then let there be barn light. Kind of. Hey, Cops, how you doing? We were talking about you earlier. Good things. Sorry, I had to like double check in my brain. I was like, no, it was good things. Cops, how are you doing? Farming with animals. Oh, they're gonna get me to... So, Cops, Twitch recommended... So before yesterday, I'd never seen your name before. Twitch recommended your channel to me on my homepage, and like your channel name and your profile picture looked really interesting, so I was like, let's just click on this. Brother, I click on your stream and I was not expecting to see every single goddamn person there. There was Bees in there, Keith was in there, Special K was in there. I was like, where did I just end up? I was like, what? Anyways, nice to meet you. Apparently I'm very late to the party. Yeah. Yeah, Cups, what have you been up to? That would be the day I throw out the whole fridge. If I could throw out the whole fridge and get a brand new fridge, I absolutely 110% would do that. I feel... Oh god, I feel like such a brat. I don't have a bad fridge. The fridge is fine. The fridge is functional, but god, I hate it. I think, like, I'm trying to think. Is it in Europe where it's, like, pretty standard? Where when you move homes, you take your appliances with you, right? That's a European thing, I think. I've been friends with Bees and Keith for, like, 3 years now, before she hit partner. It's nice to meet... Yeah, of course, Cups. Mods, I'm gonna shout out for Cups. I'd appreciate it. I hopped into their stream the other day. It seemed like it was a lot of fun. Lots of good people in there. I definitely go and check them out. Depends on the country. Yeah, dude, I wish that was like... I wish we did that here in Canada. because I really liked the fridge that we had. Dude, the fridge that we had in our old place, like, I chose it, I picked it out, I really liked it, I thought it was really nice. And then we moved, and it's so frustrating, because where we moved, I guess the people had already bought a brand new fridge, but it was just like... It's new enough, and it's fine, to the point where it's like, I can't reasonably get rid of this and buy me the fridge that I want. Like, it's so unreasonable to do that. And I wish they hadn't bought a new fridge. Like, I wish they had a shitty, crappy fridge, because then I could be like, okay, we're spending money on a fridge that I want, right? Dude, I want my appliances. I want the things that I purchased, and now someone else is enjoying my nice fridge, and I have to deal with this LG piece of crap. Oh, it's fine. I'm just being a brat. I'm just being a brat because the fridge is fine. It's perfectly serviceable. You know what's frustrating? The fridges are the exact same size. Josh. Okay, thanks, mods. God, I hate you. Brand new, really annoying fridge. It's... Okay, but here's the thing. The fridges are the exact same size, but the fridge that we now have stores less crap in it. How does that even work? How does that work? It is the same size. Why does it have less space for me to put my food into? Oh my lord. Can't you buy a fridge and just keep the old one in some storage until you... Okay, Fireheart. Storage costs a lot of money. That's like several hundreds of dollars a month to store a fridge. Alright, Taffy, you're gonna get banned from this channel in 2 seconds. I'm just warning you. Raw game? Oh wait, is this different? Oh, this is different. Wait, what did I kill for that? I don't even know. Ooh, Wisp of Light. Those are really good. Okay, too many bombs.
Hey, listen.
Demote your other fridge to the horse bean fridge, bro. You know what? One of the really nice things though is in the place that we're in now, we can actually have a washer dryer. Before we weren't like, I guess it was just like the rule of the building. We weren't allowed to have washer dryers. We had to use like the building's washer dryer, and we had to like sign up for time slots to do our laundry. So the nice thing is in our new place, I say new place, it's not really new. We've been here for a while. We do have our own washer dryer. But... Okay, y'all yelled at me so much for bringing up horse beans, but you guys are okay. I have not talked about this in like at least 3 minutes, and you guys keep bringing it up now. This is not a me problem. This is a you problem, chat. Having an in-unit washer dryer is such a godsend. Well, especially having a cat, right? And the cat does cat things, decides to vomit on the bed, right? Like, okay, the cat vomited on the bed. I guess we can't wash the sheets until Thursday, right? Like, oh my god. Okay, what are we doing now? I'm gonna build a home for the alchemist. I'm gonna build the home. I'm gonna build it in this direction here. This is now the de facto horsebean channel. I don't know what I hate more, the Vaporeon channel or the horsebean channel. I'm not doing a very good job of making a good impression of my stream to the general public. You need to know what no, Cups, you really don't. You really... You really don't. I can promise you, you do not want to know. Your life, you will be so much happier not knowing. It's like the moment when someone ruins Vaporeon for you. You're like, wow, this was like my favorite Pokemon ever. And then someone goes, wait till I absolutely ruin this. And then life has just never been the same ever since. How's the spacing there? Is it about one of these? It's like one and a bit. So it needs to be just like a little bit closer, I think. I think that's good. Oh my, Roguish, watch your language in this channel. How do you ruin Vaporeon? Okay, chat, full disclosure, don't... If someone wants to ruin it for themselves, they can look it up. They can look it up, but please don't ruin it for people in chat that don't want a nice water Eevee evolution completely ruined from them, okay? I already ruined Vaporeon for a lot of people, and I didn't mean to do that. It was very much on accident that even happened. The first time you watched John Ong, he was wearing a pony. Oh my god. Okay. Great. Blessed day. Blessed day. That is very John Ong coded. Okay, so this is gonna be the alchemist's house. And you know what? Let's make it a stone building. I don't have enough stone for it. I don't have enough stone for it. Mycelium overgrown block? Do we use this for the alchemist's house, chat? What do you think? It's kind of creepy, right? I can also do rough flintstone too. That's kind of a nice look too. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I'm thinking the rough flintstone. Thoughts, opinions? Mix them? We could. Rough Flintstone looks cooler. I have to go out and get the Flintstone, though. You missed what happened? I'm just trying to figure out what colors we want for the alchemist's house. Mixed materials, depth to walls to avoid that box look. Okay. Is purple an option as of right now? No. Is it potentially an option in the future? Yes. I'm sure there's purple material in this game. You had time to sleep and do an exam? Oh god. What was your exam on? Agroecology. Ooh, that's cool. So that would be basically the study of like agricultural plants, farming plants, and how they affect the local ecosystem. So I feel like that would be the equivalent of growing sort of mixed plants in order to have like a variety of like different like miniature niches for different insects and like other beneficial organisms, such that you can have your farm and grow crops and it'll like kind of be harmonious with like the existing wildlife. Tell me if I'm wrong. Hi Ellie, how are you doing? It's so good to see you. Oh, what did I see you streaming the other day? You were streaming... Was it Windrose? Have you been playing Windrose? I feel like it's been Windrose. Like how clovers help keep corn watered? Mm-hmm. But yeah, and then there's like, I learned this from like the dairy farmers of Manitoba. Because we've done work with them. How they talk about how they try their best to like not actually fully like till the soil. Like really overturn it. They try to keep the soil as is for like a couple years so that it doesn't disturb the root systems and it doesn't disturb the insects and the bacteria and like all of the wildlife that lives kind of like in the layers of the soil. It includes human social aspects and politics. I find that really interesting though, Chili. I mean, sometimes it's frustrating, but I think I am fascinating with that though. How are we liking the- Oh my god, Ellie, it's so good. I started a brand new playthrough just to kind of see how they've changed the game, because apparently they've really changed, like, how you progress through the game and how it presents quests to you. It feels good. It feels good. Guys, if you don't know Elle, you don't know Ellie, she's an amazing, beautiful, fantastic female content creator from Canada. She plays a variety of games, a lot of survival exploration games as well, too. If you guys are not already following her, you guys should please change that. She's absolutely delightful. We had a shout out for Elbel. I would appreciate that. Hi, did I? No-till farming. They do that here in Iowa too. Yeah, it prevents wind erosion too. Absolutely, Deadeye. Absolutely. Tilling actually creates more CO2 than traffic does. I believe it. Oh, you were doing crafting. What were ya making? Also, how was the Renaissance Fair? It's good to have you in here. Asriel, it's going okay. Yeah, we're having fun. We're just, mucking around, living our best lives here. Can't complain. Talked a lot about food systems too, and how a minority of players control a lot of stuff. I mean, that's true with a lot of things in life. That's true with a lot of brands, like food, like even just outside of agriculture, like food brands, electronic brands. I mean, hell, even here in Canada, what, all of our cell phone services are like owned by pretty much 2 companies, and our internet services are like basically just 2 companies. They make it look like there's more choice because they have these like sub brands, but they all belong to the same big brand. Yeah. Oh, Ellie, don't you just love the cell phone oligopoly that we have here in Canada? Yeah, it's freaking stupid, man. I was working on my backpack. I'm making it from leather and tooling flowers onto it. That's gonna be so pretty. Ooh, I'm excited for that. I feel like in the States, I mean, I'm not American, and I don't have an American phone plan. I feel like you guys have a little bit more choice than us, though. Yeah, Rogers, Bell, and Telus. Yep. It's the illusion of choice. Angelique, how are you doing, by the way? It's really good to see you in here. Your only choice is Bell? That sucks. Sorry, I'm not saying Bell itself is bad. It's just, dude, it's so unfortunate when it's like, depending on where you live, if you only have one choice, because it's like, if the service is bad, what are you gonna do? Can't go to another provider. In the States, we used to have 4, but now we only have 3. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, right. I was gonna make the Alchemist's Home. So let's do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's do a little mishmash. Let's give this some depth. What am I doing? Ellie, do you think you'll be playing some Enshrouded? I hope you do. This looks so ooey gooey. Ugh. I don't like it. Nope. Okay. Oh, shoot. Oh. Hold on. You are tonight? Well, I hope you have fun with it. It looked exactly like it would feel yeah, I know! It looks so gross! No thanks. I'm good. Let's do windows? I am not good at building things. That's okay, though. Oh, what did I do here? Whoa. Hello? Oh, I have it like there. Okay. Not me just getting upset at, like, the very thing that I've already built. Do you have a favorite building block in the game? Ellie, not really. I, admittedly, so this is my first solo playthrough. And prior to this, Bink was the one that did, like, all of the building. So I did a little bit of building, but it was primarily Bink who was doing it, so... this is kind of the most I've ever done with playing around with materials and whatnot. So as of right now, I don't. Do you have a favorite building block, though? There are regional companies for internet providers. They have got local governments to allow them to make exclusivity agreements with HOAs and landlords. Wait, Mr. Mops, where is this in the world? Hold on. So you can live in a building that has 2 or 3 providers with infrastructure literally outside, but the building owner has only allowed one company to connect to the building. Interesting. You just love finding new combos? Yeah, I'm kind of, I guess I'm sort of playing around with that too. Or, you know, trying to. Yeah! Ooey gooey! So gross. It's kind of, I don't know, I think it adds nice depth to it a little bit. It's like gross, but it's not like as gross as like the full wall with it. Adds flair. Yeah, you bet your bottom, Coastal. Coastal, thank you. And then... yeah, I was telling chat, Ellie, that, I don't know, I'm not the most comfortable with building things on stream. This has kind of been a little bit of a learning process for me, I guess. don't know if I like that. I'm not terrible at building things in game, but generally speaking, I've historically avoided it just because I don't know, I guess I get a little self-conscious when I'm building things in game. What piece do I... Hold on, can I do this and then... Can't rotate that. It's only upright. Can I not... Is there not a piece that I can, like, that same size but horizontal? Actually... That doesn't look terrible. Okay, so this is gonna be the alchemist's house. Okay, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. The building system is actually pretty easy to use. Like, in terms of building systems, it's really not that bad. If someone like me can do this, you guys can do this too. I do get... I do tend to get a little bit kind of easily confused sometimes, so... I'm gonna put a door, but we're gonna leave the door, like, open. There we go. And then... For a roof... Let me just catch up with chat here. Ellie says, building gets me in the flow states where I get so fixated I forget to talk sometimes. I do that, yeah, I do that too. The building system has a low floor but high ceiling, which is great, as it means anyone can do it, but to be really amazing, you've got to oh yeah, no, I believe it. I believe it. We need tar. For that, you can make tar at the charcoal kiln. Yeah, sounds good, Ellie. Have a good meeting. Thank you for the lurk. Thanks for coming in here and hanging out with us. We need wood logs. We have so many wood logs. Can I just... Okay. That'll be done in like 6 minutes and then we can have a nicer roof happening. I wish the game let you build the foundations on the ground at an angle. I get confused with the building systems, I do. Self-conscious because you can do better or what people... I just know that my builds aren't the most impressive, like, coolest thing ever. Not like they... It's not that they have to be, but... I'm a bit of a perfectionist. I like doing well. I like doing as best as I can, and I guess when I do stuff like this in front of an audience, I just kind of go, oh. You can if you enable find placement. How do you do find placement? I don't think I have that option. Yeah, I don't see it. I mean, I'm kind of hiding the options a bit, but I don't see the option here. You're Curling Master, you are on a speed run to get banned, and it's actually insane. It only works for actual floors. What do you mean actual floors? Like this? Oh, this is ceiling. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, Bobosaurus, welcome back. I'm gonna build some windows. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I think the tar should be done. No, 2 more minutes. I'd like to get... Let's make 4 more torches. One, two, three, 4. Yeah, chat, how are you guys doing? You guys doing okay? Yeah, I get a little ambitious too. Cereal. I get that way as well. Hi, Debug. I'm sorry you're tired. I hope your day gets a little bit better. A little bit easier. Oh my god. Chili, is it exam season for you right now? What month is it? It's... Oh god, yeah, it's April. It is exam season, isn't it? Man. Gross. Curling Master, I might ruin this for you, but it's been a night of ruining things for people. I'm pretty sure they intentionally get those carpets as dirty as possible. Like, they're not naturally that dirty. They make them dirty to clean them for those videos. Okay, let's get some more torches. Oh, I only made one. Do I not have enough? My guess is resin. Yeah, it's the resin. Yeah, no one is safe from me ruining things tonight, by the way. Can we vote on what you ruin next? The thing is, I've learned over time, chat gets really upset with me. Because I'll go, hey chat, do you want to know a fun fact? And for me, I think learning is fun. I think interesting things are fun. But sometimes the learning and the interesting things are very depressing and are maybe not so fun. So I've had to, like, genuinely become self-conscious of what I say and go, hold on, will this depress chat? Yes or no? And if the answer is yes, I try my best to not lead up with, chat, do you want to know a fun fact? Because usually a lot of people get very upset when it is not fun for them. Can we vote on what you ruin on Twitch front page tomorrow? You want me to ruin things on the front page of Twitch on Thursday? Wild. Okay, there's the tar. Hi, Jimmy. Good afternoon. How are you doing? Is that you? Oh my god. Just hear rustling in the kitchen. I'm like, either Dunk is up or the cat is doing some horrible stuff right now. I don't know what it is. Man, it's the worst. I think it's the same when you have, like, pets or when you have kids. And it's like... I'm gonna place that. Does that look okay? Maybe a little bit higher up. When things get too quiet in the home, and you're like, wow, this is like really nice. What a nice, quiet day in the home. And then you have the sad realization of, actually, no, it is way too quiet. Something horrible is happening. And then you find your cat in the ceiling. You find your cat in the ceiling, and life has never been the same. My wife can always tell I'm up to some BS when I've been quiet for too long. That's oddly specific. Yeah, so we were getting we had like, what are those shitty office lights? Someone at some point in this home's history decided that those lights, incandescent lights, they put them in the kitchen. And so we were getting them removed, and like, we had to like rip apart the ceiling, and we had to get it like re-drywalled and put in pot lights. It actually looks really nice. Yeah, the tube lights, dude. But when we had removed the incandescent lights and all of the drywall and the panels, the cat figured out she could jump onto the kitchen counter, and then jump onto the fridge, and then jump onto a tiny beam that went across the ceiling, and it was just way too quiet. Or what happened? I heard noise from the ceiling. I heard noise from the ceiling. When you were alone, you're home alone with your cat. Husband is not home. There should not be sounds from the ceiling. You love that picture? There's a video of her up there. There's a video of her up there. At first I was like, how did you get up there? That's crazy. And then I realized, how are you gonna get down? I'm like, dude, that's not even my problem. I don't even care. But what they had done is they cut a hole into the wall. We live in an apartment building. They cut a hole in the wall to see where the electrical cabling was, and I realized, I'm like, oh my god, if my cat goes into that hole, I think that connects with the rest of the building. I'm like, if my cat goes into that hole, she's gone forever. Like, she's never... I don't think she's gonna... Even if she wants to come back home, I don't think she's going to know how to come back home. Anyways, she finally came back down, and we tried our best to, like, block her up from getting back up there. But once she realized that the ceiling was a thing that she could maybe reach, she literally became the most obsessed little gremlin and would not stop screaming in the kitchen while looking up because she wanted to get back up there. She wanted to go back to this forbidden area that she'd only ever been to once. It's crazy. You're nearly at 13 hours. How do you do that? I'm usually awake at this hour, but I also have... I have this as well, too. Yeah, there was a video, dude. There was a video. It's crazy behavior. I need to... We need more trees to chop down. You know what? I kind of want... We're getting there, guys. You know what? At the very least, I can build a bed. There must be... It is a very comfortable chair. Would recommend 10 out of 10, 11 out of 10 with rice. What is this too? Oh, sorry, nurse. Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, sorry. This, Red Bull. Not sponsored, by the way. Yeah, I can usually stay up around this time anyways. I'm a night owl. I'm awake during the night. Admittedly, I think I only got 4 hours of sleep before this stream. So, I'm gonna sleep really well when we finish stream. But yeah, no, I'm normally awake all throughout the night. We usually do long streams. I'm freaking nuts. Do you go straight to bed after? Dude, I can't. in a perfect world, yeah, I would, but usually when I finish stream, dude, my brain is like buzzing. I'm usually buzzing for like at least an hour after I end stream. And the productive thing to do would be to like do my nightly routine, brush teeth, do like skincare stuff, but I usually end up like goofing around it. Whoever we raid into, I usually end up goofing around there for a bit. I usually have a little snack too. But yeah, no, I can never, unless dude, I am like, unless I'm already falling asleep in my chair while I am streaming, it takes me at least an hour to wind down. Eternal Magical? Carpentry? Cinder Vault. Crafting. Yes, grinding stone. Okay, great. We want that. Yeah. So Josh, when you say same, because I'm just curious, is this specifically for when you're live streaming, or are you kind of like still like buzzing after you like record a video? You've been performing for 13 hours with minimal breaks. Yes, but I'm also a crazy person who just loves video games. So like for me, this is like not a big deal, I guess. I don't know, man. Video games! The thing is, chat, if I wasn't here with you right now, I would be playing this game for 13 hours straight anyways. You know? Mostly live streaming is when I'm buzzing. My recording is segmented enough that it's a bit more balanced, yeah. Getting stuck in streamer mode after you go offline is great. Yeah, I guess I didn't want to sleep anyways. It's great, it's fine. Oh, now I can get proper ammo. I can make ice ammo, so I need water and I need shroud liquid. Oh my god. How do I get more water? So thanks to chat, you can game while talking about horse means. Yeah, if I'm not streaming, I'm sitting here mouth breathing, shrimping in my chair, and I probably wouldn't have said a word for 13 hours. Where is this water coming from? Oh, my inventory, hey? How do you... I don't know how to best obtain water in this game for like, alchemy and whatnot. I don't even see a well in here.
Hey, listen.
Thank you for the follow. I mean, you're a small streamer, but ultra... I mean, we're not shrimping right now. Yeah, no, for sure, quiet.
Hey, listen.
I feel like I would need the... If I can build a well. Probably something... I might need the carpenter for it, I'm thinking. If you guys are enjoying the stream, and you haven't already followed, would highly recommend that you do try following the stream, because if you want to find your way back here, it's going to be pretty tough if you don't follow. You don't have to follow, but if you want to find your way back here, it's the best way to find the stream. There we go. That looks a little bit better.
Hey, listen.
Oh my god, the follows. Thank you, guys. Man, this needs a lot of resources. Dude, I'm so excited for Salberry to come back in here and verbally abuse me on, like, how poorly my houses look compared to her standards. Any primers in chat? No shrimping, but seafooding. Special K, I don't even want to know what that means. What are primers to you? Because in biological terms, primers are something completely different, and I don't think that's what we're talking about. Oh shoot, have I been using the wrong roof type? Hold on. Ooh, I think I have. Nope, that's not what I wanted to get rid of. Oh my god. There we go. Ooh, I like the design of that, actually. It's quite nice. Dude, I can't even see what I've done here. Chat, we might be... we might be getting to a point. Okay, that looks fine. I need to replace this, though. With... this. Miss the context. Primers are part of a firearm and blasting system for you. I feel like they mean like 10 different things for chat. Okay, this looks good. This looks good, I think. Hold on, what the... Okay, this looks bad. Wait, why is it stuck up there? What? Okay. So weird. Primers? People with Twitch Prime? Oh, you're talking about Prime subs. Dude, primers are like a very specific DNA sequence that is meant to bond with very specific slices of DNA that can then be amplified and then used in gel electrophoresis to see the base pairs of the DNA that you've extracted. Sorry, that's where my mind went. How do I use snap? No, don't use snapping. That looks okay. Oh, that's so annoying that it keeps that there like that. The building system is not... It's not bad. It's a little awkward though. No. No. I'm gonna have to remove all of this anyways. Why are you so awkward? That lines up with that. That means... This is not lining up. Maybe if I turn snapping on, it'll be happier. Yeah, polymerase chain reaction. You got it. Okay, that's better. Ultra, there's too many cool games out at once. My steak is also too juicy and my lobster too buttery. Quiet, what games are you wanting to play? Are you asking for a second opinion or are you just airing your grievances? Both are fine, by the way, just to be clear. Both are fine. What the? Chat is a good place to air one's grievances. I would agree. I would agree. Old houses are never square. Liren! You know what? You build your own houses in Enshrouded and I will come over and I will critique the living shit out of it, okay? My dude, I'm trying my best. I'm not the best at building in-game, okay? Sue me. We're just trying to do our little best here, okay? Yours looks better than mine. I mean, I would just say they're different, hey? Nah, girl, I'm shit. Oh my god, curling master. Oh god. Oh, you know what? We're enjoying the game, and that's what matters most, right? What matters most. It's like a you tried award. Hi Darina, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome on in. You meant their angles are never right, in real life. Tilling our old bathroom was a logistical nightmare. None of the corners were in a straight line. You know what's wild, Lyrin? So we live in an old building. And like, even this building here, I think it's like... It's less than 100 years old. It's not super, super old. I don't want to give like specific numbers, but it's less than 100 years old. And even the ceiling's not straight, dude. You can literally look at the ceiling and the entire living room is like angled. You're king of the You Tried Awards? I feel like we all are. Okay. I don't know that they had calibrated squares back then. Debug. I'm gonna be honest and blunt with you. Do you know how I play Kerbal Space Program and I go close enough, good enough? I don't even think they were using instruments. I think they pulled an Ultrasaurus and they looked back at the ceiling and they were like, yeah, that's good enough. Hi, kitty. I'm king of the Ya Done Goofed It Awards. You know, every single time anyone says you done goofed, I immediately think of the cyber police. What a wild time to be alive on the internet. The consequences will never be the same, by the way. Pippa. Man, I think... Sorry, I'm just like thinking about that whole situation. I think some really bad things ended up happening to that family, hey? God, what was her name? Jessie Murder? Was that her name? I think it was. Jessie Slaughter. Jessie Slaughter. I think it was Jessie Slaughter. I don't know, man. Like, it's just a prime example of kids that shouldn't be on the internet or on the internet, and their parents aren't monitoring what's going on, and they just... It's, like, definitely an example of an extreme case of this is how badly this could go down. God, I haven't thought about that name in, like, so long. Okay, make more of these. I feel like half of chat is, like, Googling, who's Jessie Slaughter? No one important. No idea. Yeah, this is a long time ago. It's... You had to have been there, you know? It was one of those things. You had to have been there, and if you weren't there, you're gonna read it now, and you're gonna be like, I don't understand what happened. It's like, yeah, no, I don't think any of us understand what happened. A window could go there? Who's gonna use that window? The... Oh, dear God. Oh, that works. Or maybe not. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool. And then the last thing that I want to do here is... Mycelium overgrowth. Okay, that solidly looks like a creepy-ass home, and I think I did a great job. I'm so good at doing the creepy job very much. Nice. Hey, Bones, how you doing? Do you ever drink maple syrup on its own? Such an American question. What? What? No! Like, maybe when I was a kid, but like, dude, okay. This is another example of like, why I'm such a spoiled brat. We always had, so like, Costco sells maple syrup, right? Oh, yeah, me neither. Costco sells maple syrup, and it's like pretty genuine maple syrup, and we had that growing up. We never got like the Aunt Jemima pancake syrup, because I think like actual maple syrup is healthier for you. But dude, you guys can't tell the Canadian government, but I actually prefer pancake syrup over maple syrup because I never got it growing up. And dude, I love it. I don't know, it just soaks better, like the consistency is nicer. Hi Goose, how you doing? Good to see you. I have before. Goose, okay, here, there you go, Josh. Talk to Me Goose is a certified Canadian... I don't know where I was going at. They're a certified Canadian. And they've drank maple syrup. Yeah, Mr. Mops. It's just pancake syrup. I was going to... get more resin. Okay, the alchemist house, it looks creepy as shit. I think I did a great job with that house. Very proud of it. Listen now, the maple syrup is from a sugar bush? The best maple syrup is from a sugar bush. Oh god, are you one of those Canadians that like pinky out? Like, oh, this was maple syrup soaked in an oaken barrel for like 50 years. And like, someone waved a beaver over the barrel. And it was made from... It is made from sugar bush? Goose, Goose, I couldn't even tell you what type of maple syrup I've had before. I couldn't even tell you. Sugar bush just means a collection of maple trees? No, but a tree is not a bush. Goose, how are you doing, by the way? It's good to see you. You have to do the Canadian accent? I can't. It comes out a little bit, especially when I start talking about cars and giving her. And oh, she'll go. And just out for a rip there, buddy. Like, it's barely Canadian. It barely sounds Canadian, too. Just gotta go for the full send. You made me spit. Lauren, I'm sorry. Oh, sorry, you can't do that, Brad Larry. Oh, Jesus. I can't do a Canadian accent. I don't know. Certain words that we say, it's like very painfully obvious that we are Canadian, so saying things like I say pasta, but most Canadians say pasta. Like and then another thing that is said against, saying instead of against, Canadians say against. And usually when I say things like that, people are like, "Oh, you're Canadian." Yep. About. No, I say about, like about. I don't know. Do I say it in a very Canadian fashion? I don't know, man. You could start speaking French. Chili! We're talking about Canadians here, okay? We're talking about Canada. Alright? You and your Quebec ass need to sit down right now. Frickin' hell, man. Chili's just like she's about to yell at me for being... for living in Quebec. Sorry, Chili. You know I'm just joking. It's a joke. All Canadian provinces hate each other, but then all Canadian provinces can all agree we don't like Quebec. But it's a joke. But it's like 99% a joke. We are the ones giving you the syrup. Brother, I already told Stream that I prefer pancake syrup. You can keep your frickin' syrup. Okay, Goose, you tell me I'm wrong. You tell me I'm wrong. If not Quebec, then it's the Newfies who get made fun of. I don't think the Newfies get made fun of all that much. I think they're just happy to hang out and be involved in the conversation, but I don't think a lot of people are like, you know, reefing on the Newfies. Is it though? 99% joking. 1% screw you guys for wanting to separate from Canada for like 50 frickin' years, okay? We are all North Americans? I mean, yeah, we're talking about Canadians though. You love Newfie doggos? They're freaking big dogs, dude. Norieg, as another Canadian, I can 100% confirm that, yeah. I think Goose, you... I guess you do have, I think you definitely do have a bit of a stronger accent than me, yeah? I can't live in New Brunswick. Newfies are great. Vote for your favorite syrup. What the shit? Coastal! My mods are trying to like... By mods, I mean Coastal. Coastal's just like, I'm just excited to be here. And I just really love syrup. And I think we should all talk about syrup. I'm busy here yelling at the provinces and the different places and how we all hate each other. And Coastal's like, we just vote about our favorite syrups. Guys, vote at the top. What's your favorite syrup? What kind of syrup? Oh yeah, pancake syrup, 100%. 100% pancake syrup. Chocolate syrup is not something you would put on pancakes or waffles. Well, you can, but it's like, sure, you can put Cheese Whiz on pancakes too. Nobody does that though. Have I been in this house? I think I've been in this house. Oh, actually, you know what, Angelique? I've had blueberry syrup before. I have had blueberry syrup before. It's good. Oh, savory pancakes are so good, Denzi. They're so... Okay, yeah, you would put Cheese Whiz... Maybe put Cheese Whiz on those if you wanted to ruin them. It's for engagement. Yep, okay, Coastal. If you've never put chocolate syrup on... To be fair, I don't really eat breakfast. I have, you know what I like to eat for breakfast? Wow, maple syrup one. A lot of you guys actually voted for pancake syrup. I my go-to, so I don't really like breakfast. Eating in the morning makes me feel sick. I just don't feel good. But if I do eat something, if I'm feeling a little peckish, sourdough toast with just butter. Love that. That's my go-to breakfast. Oh my god, goose! Pancake syrup maple what? Syrup 100%, but it has to be the thick stuff directly from a small sugar bush where they take the time to make it. Goose, I don't know if I've ever had syrup from a sugar bush before. But what was I gonna say? And if I'm feeling like a little bit hungrier, sourdough toast with butter with a fried egg on top. That's my go-to. That I don't know, I like savory things for breakfast. Dude, the fried eggs. Fried eggs are where it's at, man. Did I grab? Yeah, I got resin. Okay, let's get some more torches. I don't know. Fried eggs are just always, they're just always so delicious. They're never bad. Yeah, if I had to choose between pancakes or waffles, definitely pancakes. Definitely pancakes. God, he's got a dark room. Whoa, it's dark in here. Can you imagine if you could actually set places on fire in this game? How crazy that would be. Krispy Kreme donuts are the best, though. They are good. What about Krispy Kreme for dinner? Pff, God. Dude, just thinking about that, I'm like, man. Dude, if I'm eating Krispy Kreme for dinner, I'm gonna be out like a log on the couch like 10 minutes later. Are you a fake Canadian? No. A sugar bush is the name of a place that makes maple syrup. I don't know. I don't know this stuff. I'm sorry. Sorry, Goose. Jesus. Do you prefer the thick Belgian waffles and it has to be hand mixed batter? Ooh, Belgian waffles are really good though too. Okay. I think we've done a pretty gosh darn good job of building our little village here. I would like to have like a little path system at some point. Not super important right now, but a pathing system would be good. Okay, hold on. Okay, there's a whole lot of stuff happening here. We need to have a bit of a nursery. And I don't know where to put it. Maybe we put it up there, but then there's not enough room. Goose is literally gonna report me to the government and I'm gonna get deported to I don't even know where because I've only ever lived in Canada. Ooh, quiet. Can I have a actually moment here? Can I be that person? Can I be that awful obnoxious person? I'm so sorry. You're gonna... So, saying Canadian geese is wrong. They don't have citizenship. So it's either Canada goose or Canada geese. But it's never Canadian geese or Canadian goose. They don't have passports! Yet. They don't have passports yet. We will take you in the US. I think I'm just gonna go and live with Crafton in the Netherlands. Canadian dry ginger ale. So what about Canadian wildlife? That's fine. No, but it's the scientific name. Canada goose is the name of the species. Canada goose. So Canada geese or Canada goose is fine. It's literally not referring to it being in Canada. That's the name of the species. Thanks but no thanks is an acceptable answer. Chat, sorry, we're kind of teetering into some yucky territory, guys. Just friendly reminder, no politics in chat, please. No politics in chat. Okay. What shall we do? I think, guys, I've been streaming for 14 hours. I would like to stream again, I guess, later today. I'm gonna sleep for 8 hours and then start up my stream. Would you guys like some more Enshrouded? We call small maple operations a sugar bush where they make and sell only locally. Got you. Dude, I think I was raised by wolves or something. Like, I did not learn any of this stuff. Yeah, so what we're gonna do, guys, is... I don't know quite what I'm gonna do. It's either gonna be... For both tomorrow and the day after, I'm kind of flip-flopping between Enshrouded and KSP, so, like, stay tuned. It could be for both later today and tomorrow. It could be either or. We'll see, okay? You like some more Ultrasaurus? But yeah, we're gonna be streaming again, guys, so don't worry. But I think we're gonna wrap up our stream here, because I am really hungry, and I've been streaming for 14 hours. Maybe even 15? I don't know. Time is an illusion. I don't even know how long... I don't know, dude. I need to go to bed. I need to eat. I need to eat some sourdough toast with some butter. I need to go to bed. But don't go anywhere, guys, because we are going to raid into someone. Chat, who's still looking for drops? Enjoy Krispy Kreme. Josh, thanks for hanging out. Denzi, thank you. Who still needs drops? If you guys need drops, I'll send you guys off to another stream where they're playing Enshrouded. But if people don't need drops, then thank you for the vibes. Dandy, thank you for hanging out with us. Oh my goodness, Goose, you're so fun. Thanks for hanging out with us too. Okay, let's do a quick poll. A really, really quick poll. Where raid? We can either raid into a GTA 5 stream, or we can raid into an Enshrouded stream. Okay? Poll's going up for just 1 minute. 1 minute, so vote quick. Vote quickly. How about you drop that attitude? I'm gonna kick your goddamn shins in Europe. Frickin' crazy behavior. Crazy behavior. Guys, here are my socials. If you go, I will kick his shins. Those are my socials. If you guys want to check me out on Instagram, YouTube, Facebook, Patreon, all those fun links. And we also have a YouTube. We have 2 YouTube channels. We have our highlights channel, where we have some pretty crazy shorts that are kind of popping off a little bit. And we also have our highlight. No, that's our highlights channel. We have our VODs channel, where all of our streams get posted there. If you guys want to see what it looked like when I first started playing Enshrouded, there's a whole playlist there. Same with Kerbal Space Program, all those other fun things. The Discord is the best place to find out what days and times we go live. We are going to be streaming in less than 12 hours from now. I'm going to sleep and I'm going to wake up and I'm going to start streaming again because I'm a crazy person. Yeah, Vlad, of course. Enshrouded 1! Holy shit. Okay. Let's go and raid. Let's go and raid Madame Diablo. She was actually hanging out with us quite a bit tonight. She's super sweet. She's fantastic. She's amazing. You guys are gonna really like her. She's absolutely delightful. Wow, I can't talk. Ultra, can I DM you sometime? Yeah, sure. Madame Diablo. Stakaro, thanks for hanging out. Okay, guys. Madame Diablo is also playing Enshrouded. She'll be doing drops as well. Am I fake Canadian? Apparently. I don't think she's ending anytime soon. We'll see. That is the raid call. If you guys are subscribed, if you guys are not subscribed, you can just type in Ultra Raid. I'll see you guys in probably 10 hours from now. We'll do some... I don't know what we're gonna do. We're either gonna do more Enshrouded or more Kerbal Space Program. I'll figure out what we're gonna do. But thank you for the bits, for the subs, for all the kind words, guys. You guys are so fantastic and amazing. We stream full-time. We do this for a job, and... you know... Yeah, Goose, you can DM me anytime. Probably, if you can DM me on Discord, is probably better. Her countdown says 8 minutes. Oh, I'm not sure what the countdown is for. I don't know what the countdown is for either. But it's okay. We're gonna go and visit her anyways. But yeah, you guys, be kind to yourselves, be kind to others. Drink your water. Oh my god, I can't talk. Drink your water, take your vitamins, and I'll see you guys in like 10 hours. Okay, bye. Bye-bye. A huge thank you to our Patreon members that help support the live stream and these videos.